Morning. Well, I said there were 2 people in here, but it says 0 viewers. Yeah? I appreciate it. Yeah, usually I get up around this time. I could have got up before, but I decided to sleep in. Hot Fiesta's tearing me up from last night. I'm in Alamance County, North Carolina, bro. Been here my whole life, born and raised. Ow. 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 You're in West Virginia? I got you. Like maybe 4 hours away from me. Mind you, I know West Virginia's beside Virginia, but... I got naturally curly hair. It's just my hair's starting to get oily, so it's starting to straighten out. And not be as whoosh. Oh, I used to have a beard that used to come down to here, but I shaved it off back in November. How am I doing? I'm hanging in there. Any plans today? No. Still gonna be seeking accountability. Seeking the release of those and accountability for that. And then growing my independent monetized stream. And praying. That's about it. Am I Jewish now? I should be Jewish according to the Christian text I read, but I am not Jewish. Get some natty daddies? Well, I'm gonna need money for that, bud. I know, praying for the downfall of America until my daughter's returned to me that I didn't know I had. Old Jewish brow ridge? Okay, now you're just being racist. I ain't a coffee drinker. I'd rather have beer in the morning. you know, praying for, why'd you get blocked? I unblocked everybody, but let me check the channel activity. Yeah, I don't know why I blocked you. Anyways. I know. Anyways, I pray for the, like, you know, I pray to God, Jesus Christ, Holy Spirit, from the sacred Bible, to punish the United States of America and those they corrupted with death, war, famine, pestilence, wild animal attacks, and natural disasters until my daughter's returned to me. That I didn't know I had, that was kidnapped from me at birth. And then I also, like, add into that prayer, you know, I pray for, like, our military equipment to suffer malfunctions and our troops to be blind, deaf, and dumb. And that our adversaries conquer over them until they acknowledge our special forces unit was murdered before they got out of Baghdadi. You get block ban deleted. If I eating horse steaks, no, I'm not eating Shakespeare. No, I'm good. Probably pull back my hair later today. Well, that says there's all these people in here, but I only got one viewer. Like, there's all these people talking, but there's one viewer in here. Like, what the fuck? Donations are for if you want to donate out of the kindness of your heart so I can get food. Wait, rattlesnake? No. Or new shoes, clothes, whatever it may be. Alright, I got blonde hair. I'm not redhead. No, I'm not a redhead. I got blonde hair, dumb fuck. Hair's not blonde either. No, I'm not somebody with ginger hair. Anyways, your block ban deleted. No, no. I didn't do anything to myself. Yeah, I'm just block ban deleting a bunch of people and their stupid ass comments. No, it's not strawberry blonde. Anyways, block ban deleted. Well, I mean, you can't even look at a camera like released Pentagon footage and realize our special forces unit was murdered. So you have no say at what color my hair is. It's blonde. UFO disclosure coming? Yeah, they've already disclosed enough of it. They're doing everything to cover up the Jeffrey Epstein files. Yeah, I have a resting mad face. JAMC or JM. Just go to the description of the video. Go up here, click the three white dots in the top right corner. Go to the description of the video. That or click my profile picture and go to the description too that way. Not the title, where it says day 1292. Not the title, the description. And read all that. I don't feel like saying that. It takes 5 minutes to say all that shit. Again, I'm referring you to the description in the video. I swear if I talk about Officer Guntner and telling him to get his ass to the way station after it was closed for nearly a year and it opened up after I made a Facebook post, like, bro, I'm legitimately gonna scream. Was that a group home kid? No, I had parents growing up. Neighbors, big feet doing. I don't have Bigfoot out here in the city, bro. Me, I'm in Alamance County, North Carolina. Next move is to continue growing my my stream and become more financially independent. Yeah, you're getting blocked being deleted because no, the Jeffrey Epstein list takes priority. Oh, it's a little chilly this morning. It's not exactly cold. No, I'm homeless. Kinda got pet squirrels out here. No, I'm not choosing to be outside. Yeah, no. No, that's not God what God's saying. I'm on the correct path. Y'all are just the evil obstructing it at the moment. No, Christy. They have not come forward with the Discord server. No, I'm not teaming up for that with that fucking faggot. No, block ban deleted. Not a chomo. Anyways, block ban deleted. 32. Not block ban deleted. Not all the time, Muhammad. Or Muhammad. Yeah, if I got money for an Amtrak ticket. I don't buy nasty whores. Anyways, block ban deleted. You're gonna get blackout drunk because you're sad? Okay. No idea who that is. Black band deleted. Anyways. Oh. Yes, I use a mini charger to charge my shit. Block band deleted, it means you're band deleted from the channel. Do I like Camel Crush? Not really. They're expensive as fuck. Well, at least you were in a relationship. Jambi hits. I don't know what Jambi is. I don't have a mangina. Anyways. Black man deleted. Yeah, I'm from Alamance County, North Carolina. I've been here my whole life. No, he didn't make it funny. I'm sorry, was I laughing? It wasn't funny. There's been a couple times people have said something like very offensive, but it was actually like, I couldn't do nothing. He prayed for me? Yeah, I doubt. Keeps me around here. There's no homeless people here. What do you mean? What about me? What? You can be. I'm going to check the channel activity. Unblocked, unbanned, deleted everybody. No, I don't look exactly like this person. Blocked, banned, deleted. I look like me, Matthew Neville Golding. There's no, like, bro, I swear to God, you might as well just say I look like everybody in the fucking goddamn entire planet. Jesus goddamn Christ, it's getting old. You have no respect, do you? Do I poop in the woods? If I have to, yeah, I'll poop in the woods. Other than that, I go to a restaurant and take a shit. No, I don't even look like a blonde Jack Black. Anyways, block band deleted. No, yeah, kind of same spot. No, doppelgangers aren't a thing. It got specific body features and like scars and everything else. No. Different eyebrow lines, everything. My favorite food, I'm a fat fuck. I'll eat anything. As long as it ain't like exotic parts of the animal. Like the testicles, eyeballs, and brain and shit. No, I don't play guitar. It's going on at 8 o'clock, I think. 7:32. Well, good morning, little buddy. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Say hello to the stream. Good morning, bud. Good morning. What can I get you to crawl on? Maybe just a free sun pack. I'll put you outside. There you go, bud. What's for breakfast? I don't know. Alright, I'm gonna block ban to delete this person. I don't know. It's probably like in the 40s right now. Deported. I'm American. Anyway, block ban deleted. You got to realize I'm used to it. Without a fire, being out here without a fire. So. Do I watch you? No, I don't watch you, face. Huh? Huh? Just above. You ain't said anything yet. I missed something? What? Yeah, 1,292 days, man. You went to high school with me? I doubt that. Yeah, it's almost been 4 years out here. Well, I brush my hair and shit. Oh. Oh, God in heaven, I guess I'm yawning. Neither. Block ban deleted. Just incompetence from my fellow neighbor. I played Assassin's Creed new. I was not a fan of Assassin's Creed, in all honesty. It was lame. Homie, at what point can I jump from a 300-foot building and jump into a pile of hay and be fine? Like, what? Just growing the stream. Seeking accountability for the Jeffrey Epstein files. And accountability for the Special Forces unit that was murdered before they got out of Baghdadi. If I play Medal of Honor, hell yeah. Yo, papers, please. Me and my brothers, we would play Medal of Honor all the fucking time. The Velociraptor versus Benjamin Franklin, bro. I'd always play as the Velociraptor. That shit be too fucking funny. You over there got a Velociraptor with the fucking RPG, and then it like climbs up the ladder without like using his arms or legs. Yeah, a little bit. My story there, it's in the description, bro. It's like a brief excerpt. No, this is not 100% a way of life I've chose. Like, oh my god. How far do I have to walk to get beer and smokes? Maybe a quarter of a mile at most. No. The best FPS game is Battlefield. Specifically Battlefield 3. I don't give a fuck about 6. Because Battlefield 6, it's just a remastered Battlefield 3. And then when the Battlefield 3 CQC or close quarter combat maps dropped, like, bro, no, it blew Call of Duty out of the water, dog. You got 32 people versus 32 people on one little map. No, that motherfucker has been camping in that wall you can't destroy. That wall ain't there no more. Like, you know what I mean? You got, like, your whole team throwing a nade in one direction. Boom, 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 blowing up the entire office building. Like, no, that shit was awesome. Do I have unemployment benefits? No. Alright, I'm a black man, delete you. Bro, I don't live in your highway robbery state with cigarettes. These things are like $5, maybe $3. Yes, Medal of Honor was better than Call of Duty. Bro, no. I'm telling you, if you were able to play as a Velociraptor and shit, maybe. I know Call of Duty just kind of went down the rabbit hole with all these, microtransaction skins. But, if you were picking up the secret intels in Call of Duty type shit, like you kind of had to do in Medal of Honor to unlock skins that were free, like you give people an option to have free skins, yeah, that'd be cool, but like they always make you want to pay. Play Army of Two, that is not one I played, no. I've played a lot of games. I'm a walking encyclopedia of video games. Like, bro, I've played all the Metal Gear Solids. Well, I can't say all of them. I played the Snake Eater. I played all the Grand Theft Autos. Quite literally those. I played all those. Even from, like, the PlayStation 1 version where you got the top-down view on your character and car and everything. My favorite console? PC. Bro, you had StarCraft and World of Warcraft and, like, damn near League of Legends out pretty early. Maybe not in the 1990s for League of Legends, but like, WoW at that time, it was definitely in its beta phase. And then you definitely had StarCraft out. Besides PC, no, I ain't seen my mom in a little bit. We had a falling out. Man, I'm gonna have to go. I mean, I grew up with PlayStation, I'll be honest with you. I think PlayStation was pretty good there. I wasn't expecting Doom to sell their license to Xbox. I thought they were gonna be like strictly PlayStation. Good thing they branched out. No, fuck RuneScape. Oh yeah, no, it's called. Yeah, I know you're talking about the. I think it's like Old Grandpa or Sniper Grandpa or whatever. I've seen this content from time to time. I've tuned in and saw it. Hell, I've even tuned into like Nick for Mundez his stream before. One time he was like streaming on YouTube. This is like when I banned for 2 weeks after streaming 28 days with Sandra Bullock. I'll tune into some people's streams sometimes and say stuff like very loosely, and it'll go along with like politics. Because at the time I tuned in when he did one, I think he streamed for about an hour, and he was talking about like trying to quell everyone's World War III fears. Because it was like if legitimately, like, I have the same thoughts too, because if legitimately if Russia and China wanted to like supply Iran. They have to do some pretty awkward things. And go through like a logistical like loophole. But like he was failing to realize the Brick Road Initiative. Breezy Brooks still in jail. I don't know who that is. Yeah, Nathan, maybe when I get my daughter back, it'll turn around. And there's accountability for the Jeffrey Epstein file and accountability for my Special Forces unit that was murdered before we got out Baghdadi. Then shit might turn around. Other than that, the rest of you are gonna have to endure while the wicked get slowly knocked the fuck off this planet. I'll be honest with you. It's starting to get a little out of hand. Which video game had the B? What? Bro, I like the one video game I will die on a hill for is like legitimately Ghost Recon Future Soldier. In my opinion, Ghost Recon Future Soldier. Albeit they took the active camo suit away and all the Ghost Recons. If they do another Future Soldier, I think that'd be great. No, I say my Special Forces unit because I want to be president and I pay taxes. So I paid for their training and equipment and everything else. It's mine. I own it. And just like they're much of a servant to me, I'm a servant to them because I'm president and technically I'm a servant of the public. Albeit you're in the government, at some point you're in public and I'm your servant. It's a symbiotic relationship. You know, you don't want someone carrying the weight for everybody. You know what I mean? You gotta help carry the weight too. Keep that wire tight. They can, but they know the protocol of what's going to happen the minute they get caught. Albeit they're doing the right thing. No, the law is going to throw the book at them. And then they illegally obtained this evidence, and then if it was brought before a court, it'd be inadmissible because it was not legally obtained. It was obtained through a bunch of hackers hacking a system and leaking it. More than anything, it would be inadmissible in court. So no matter what they did or somebody did, you couldn't charge them with it. So yeah, SOCOM was a great game too. I ain't gonna lie, I played SOCOM. Me personally, I just like Ghost Recon Future Soldier because no, you could get in the active camo suit, throw a smoke. Unless somebody was using thermal, they would never see you. Crawl all the way to the other side, or then start crouch walking to the other side after you get like internal and like behind buildings and shit, and like in shadows. And then like, no, tase them, hack their suit, be able to see their whole team trying to run up and help their teammate and just tase them. And you have the taser claymore too. So even if somebody's about to get back up while you're hacking their suit, no, boom, taser claymore. They're back incapacitated. There's nothing they can do. I'd sit there and have their whole team tased down. I'd have to go with that one a little bit. That's a lie. I'd have to go with Battlefield. Damn near like modern combat a little bit. Outside of like glitches and being able to go through walls and shit, minus that part, or like, you know, if you throw C4 at the bottom of a floor, especially in backlot, if you're at B, all you had to do is take C4, throw it up right on the roof, like the roof. Even if they were camping the ammo box, no stairs. Nope, you just took C4, threw it on the fucking roof right where that would be at. Should kill them all. Best mechanics, I'd almost have to say a little bit like Halo 2. Halo 2 should have capitalized on the BXB, BXR, and double shot game mechanics. Because at the end of the day, like, no, picture like Spartan, like Halo 5 right now, and you're having like a Spartan beatdown, dude, just boo, boo, boo. Like BXB, like literally, like it's damn near boxing a little bit. Because, you know, if somebody BXB beat you and you crouched and PX beat them, they like punched over you. Like, no, you could have had like dope ass like Spartan fights, dude. Straight fucking boosh. Like you come from a crouch to bam, and then go back crouch, boom. Like punch him in the gut or some shit, bro. And then like the BXR, you know what I mean? That's just punching him and then shooting him in the face. They could have done something with that. Let alone like the double shot being like an actual option on your weapon. All you had to do is tap your trigger twice and hit X at the same time, and you would double shot. You'd shoot 6 instead of 3 shots out of your PR. And then all you had to do is hit YY to go back to shooting normal again. Because other than that, your gun would kind of glitch out and would not shoot for like another second. So you better hope that double shot would kill you. Trust me, I'd piss everybody off when we'd be playing like big free-for-alls with all my brothers and like their friends and shit when we like hardcore played video games. I remember making my brother so mad. Dude, stop fucking double shotting me if you're not gonna kill me, because all it does is make me go around a corner without a shield on. It's like, bitch, this is free-for-all. Fuck you. Die. Just stand still and I'll kill you. But you know, you could sit there because, you know, you could like blow the sword off the map and shit and it can never spawn, especially if you were like playing Lockout. Of course, you had the noob combo, and then you had like, you really didn't have dual weapons in hardcore. But you know what I mean? There was just so many like varieties to like how somebody could fuck you up. And then you pretty much had to do call outs. So you know where people are. You know, elbow. If that's Lockout, elbow, they're over there near library, or where the library was above the sword. And then elbow was that. No, elbow, my bad, excuse me, was near the fucking lift going up to Sniper Tower, or S1, and basement, or suicide room. Because if you ever were in that bottom room, the lowest room, that fucking Sniper Tower, and the enemy team was there, and they have grenades, that's all that's going down in that room is grenades. It's a suicide to be in there. Then you had shotgun, like, you know, you had shotgun 3, 2, and 1, whether or not you were down in the actual shotgun room, in the middle, or on top of it. I don't, that's just gross. You're getting blocked, man. But I still think Epstein's alive in Israel. No, Epstein's dead, bro. Somebody could have tracked him through like basic vocal and facial recognition, never mind retinal. Even if he left the prison, there's ATM cameras, ring cameras, and all this other shit. Or like eventually when they're on the road, you got the street light traffic cameras. Nah, somebody would have found him. Especially through like AI surveillance and like taking AI through that, like, you know, I don't know what's more than a terabyte. You know what I mean? But whatever's more than a terabyte and whatever's more than that of like surveillance footage that's actually like logged somewhere. I feel like if he was alive, we'd know. But you gotta understand, bro, I've played like all the Grand Theft Autos. You know, I played all the Spyros. Well, I can't say all the Spyros because they had some on the PlayStation 2 and everything else. But I played like up to the Year of the Dragon, like Gran Turismo. Again, I said Metal Gear Solid's only the third one. Which video game dropped the series the hardest? I'd have to say Call of Duty. Like, I'm trying to think of games. And then, like, maybe in, like, dropping the ball in real life, probably War Thunder. Because that game, they'll post classified content on there. Yeah, becoming more financially independent as a monetized YouTuber and growing my channel. My life will get a hell of a lot easier. I'll be honest with you. Once all the other pedos are gone, my life will get easier. I won't be over here fighting a system that can all see that my special forces unit was murdered before God al-Baghdadi. I won't have to deal with those pedophiles getting in the way of that anymore. And then, like, whatever else I say at that point will be, like, read and consumed and absorbed in some way, shape, or form. Life will get better once that happens. But I like the game that dropped the ball the hardest. It really had to be Call of Duty, just because Call of Duty's really not changed. I mean, Battlefield 6 dropped the ball. A lot of these games coming out this year have dropped the ball. It literally just looks like AI slop. It like literally, I feel like people went into something and was like went to AI and was like, code this game. And then that's what you got. Because, I mean, Battlefield 6 does not look any different than Battlefield 3 or 4. It just looks a little bit remastered. That's it. It looks exactly the same. Like, at a certain point, you think you would update your game engines to like a Titanfall engine or an Unreal engine at this point. And actually, you know what? Like, I haven't even played that game, FaZe. I have to retract my statement on the game with the best mechanics. That one. Whatever that Unreal game is, with that Unreal engine. Where it literally looks like real life. And no, like, you know, you're leaning and everything. And bloosh! No, there's blood everywhere. That one, actually, I like that. I'll have to be honest with you. That looks pretty damn cool. No, I'm well aware of that. And the funny thing is, I haven't really prayed to Jesus to get me off the streets either. I prayed to Jesus to, like, handle a lot more important shit than putting me in a box. But yeah, I forgot the name of that game, but that game actually looks really cool with, like, really cool mechanics. But yeah, like, dude, I played all the Jak and Daxters. I played all the Mercenaries. I played SOCOM, all of those. I played Killzone. Because I don't think they've never made a Killzone 3. They only went up to the second one. Shocked there ain't a third one. Oh, and actually, no, that's a lie. The biggest game that, no, FaZe, now that I'm talking about this, no, the big people to drop Lucas Hearts. They should have never. 3. Albeit you'd have to get China and Russia to sell off on it a little bit if you want to sell it in their markets. Because no, like, it would be Google satellite accurate. Like, no, the Kremlin's right there, I can nuclear bunker bust it. The White House is there, you can nuclear bunker bust that. And it's kind of like Need for Speed Most Wanted a little bit in the MMORPG aspect. Like, no, I got an outstanding warrant for like $500 billion on my head in America. And so the minute, like, I leave China and go into America, like, no, I'm starting to get pinged by people, and like these other like people in the MMORPG world are trying to kill me and get that bounty. Whether or not they split it or like they get it themselves type thing. Or like all start betraying each other. Like, no, they dropped the ball on that one. Like, I don't think it should be like all one world and you have to kind of load into places, because that'd be a really big game to have one world. But like, nonetheless, no, you can go to Africa, South America, Mexico, USA, China, North Korea, South Korea. You know what I mean? Taiwan, Philippines, Australia. It's like, no, if you need to piss off somewhere from a bounty, you can. Not that people aren't going to be looking for you, or there's like possible updates of like, you know, like a news update or something, you know what I mean? Possible rumors of the 500 million bounty over here, you know what I mean? That's why I feel dropped the ball more than anything. Because you could kind of, like, I get obsession with MMORPGs, because you could kind of do the same thing with Jak and Daxter, but the biggest one dropping the ball was LucasArts selling their rights. I feel they should have kept it and then made Mercenaries. I pushed on it long enough before they ever sold it to Disney that they didn't want to make money. I don't know who the fuck you are. You're getting blocked, man, deleted for being rude, though. So, bye. But yeah, FaZe, that's probably the one that dropped the ball the worst. But yeah, play World of Warcraft, League of Legends, StarCraft, Dungeon Defenders, I already said SOCOM, said Killzone, I already said Mercenaries, like Tribes. I've played Star Wars Battlefield, like Battlefront on the original PlayStation 2 before they remade it on the Xbox. Played Titanfall, all Dooms, Sonic the Hedgehog, especially on the Sega days, Castlevania. I've played a lot of those. I've played pretty much all the Ace Combats. My brother was a huge nerd into the Ace Combat games. So if I ever wanted to play it when he was not playing or playing when he wasn't playing, I could always play it. I kind of do have what I need for the day, but like I need more money. I'm in overdraft on my Cash App. Yeah, it was upsetting because when I heard that, it's like, wait, I'm not trusting Disney to make a Mercenaries game. But I suggested the same thing to Naughty Dog with a Jak and Daxter 4. Hell, you don't even have to have them as the main character. You should let the people make their own, like, NPC character because you've played all the Jak and Daxters and see all the different looking people. So you should be able to make your own character that, like, has their own little dark eco, white eco, you know, maybe green, red, and, you know, all the eco is involved in it. Then you still got the guns and shit, and you got your own little, like, Daxter that fell in the dark eco and became, like, a little weasel ferret thing. You know what I mean? And, like, you eventually run into Jak and Daxter at some point in, like, the main storyline and, like, help them save the world and shit like that. I mean, you're the main one saving the world, but, you know what I mean? They're busy doing something themselves. It's just you're not playing as them anymore. It's kind of like Reach, but instead of Reach, like, being a lie, because if you actually read the books, no, Master Chief was on Reach doing work. Like, over there breaking Hunter spines and shit and dodging, like, punching him straight in the back and snapping it. Like, no, on Reach. It was a lie to say he was asleep on the Pillar of Autumn. No, at some point he gets on the Pillar of Autumn, yes, and he's not asleep. But no, other than that, he's been on Reach doing work the entire time. You know, over there, like, fucking punching a Hornet missile before it hits him and everything. What do I do for a living? I'm a monetized YouTuber, like political podcaster, where I talk about anything from A through Z, from religion, politics, movies, games, entertainment, fashion. Me, I sit in the middle. I'm politically independent. Was my passion politics. Albeit some people would have some controversial opinion on my prayers. I do care about this place. And the way they're currently leading this place, I do not like it. In any way, shape, or form. If I could change something about the country, what would it be? Accountability and the release of the full Jeffrey Epstein files would be the first thing. Yeah, that's the conversation we're having right now. There's a whole lot not new going on in the international community. Ukraine and Russia are still bombing the fuck out of each other. Iran and U.S. and Israel are still killing each other. And we're still waiting for accountability for the Jeffrey Epstein files. I mean, and let alone accountability for the Special Forces unit who was murdered before they got out of Baghdadi. Well, yeah, once you get accountability and the release of those, I don't, like, you know what I mean? The country starts moving in a certain direction. There's no more stutter stepping around doing the right thing. You know what I mean? Everyone's going to just fucking run right into doing the right thing. FTT. I'm not sure what that acronym means. You can spell it out. I'm assuming it might mean fuck Donald Trump, but. And the Charlie Kirk assassination, yeah, that one's weird. I've been seeing weird, like, new shit on that. Agenda 30 in full operation. I mean, it could be worse. I mean, Russia and China could have got involved with Venezuela and everything, but do they really want to sell across the Indo-Pacific? They have to go past Japan and Taiwan and the Philippines and all that. You know what I mean? And then the whole western region of fucking America. Yeah, the rest of the files are going to get released. What do I think about woke culture? They're hilarious because they don't realize they're woke. Being woke means you're fighting for an injustice done to somebody. And being woke means going broke, according to a lot of people. And you can look at the state of America and people going woke for Trump. Yeah, I hear the Cardinals too in the background. Now the cabal want it. It's the CIA that really wants it. I know there's some like religious infatuation they can manipulate the Jewish people with, but Google my name. Yeah, my name. That dude doesn't share the same middle name as me, by the way. That dude's out in Rhode Island. I'm in Alamance County, North Carolina. I've lived here my whole life. So either y'all have been willfully and aiding and abetting in the last 7 years, since 2019, let alone since before then, whatever the fuck was going on. No, I'm not on the run. I'd be in prison right now. See, if you actually, like, your blog banned deleted, because if you actually clicked on the article, you would see the picture of the guy. We don't look the same. He was arrested in 2019, and he's incarcerated for the next 18 years. Homeboy ain't getting out till 2038, dog. So anyways. Used to mean being aware, like hypersensitive to your surroundings. It was almost like, you know, like where you would wake up, like being like Red, like Bruce Willis in Red. And then the morning when he's sitting there, like he wakes up and goes to his basement and everything and already gets ready because he already knows what's about to happen. That's what being woke meant back in the day. And then it was hijacked to an injustice. It was like that battle sense. You know what I mean? You wake up and there's somebody trying to, like, you woke up because you know there's somebody trying to enter your house right now. And sure shit, and you're like, your gut instinct was right. That was being woke back in the day. Then they changed it to, oh, it's an injustice and all this other dumb shit. Yeah, the UK should not get involved. It sounds bad, but I'll be honest with you, you should just take all your oil from Kuwait and fucking ship it the other way. I saw Saudi Arabia trying to run a gas line here from like pretty much east to west, west to east on their territory. And all you gotta do is take your boat right there from the middle of the Red Sea, you know what I mean? I vote no. Jesus, it's lagging. Whitey, you're getting out of my stream. You're blocked and deleted. No one got to see that message. I'm hanging in there. And I don't vote because I had no faith in the candidates fulfilling on their campaign promises that they blew up my ass. Because as you can see, no more wars under Trump, right? Bullshit. There's a war right there. Yeah, because the UK is like stupidly retarded, like getting all their oil from the Middle East and not like Canada or Mexico or the USA. There's actual like insurance policy. Yeah, if someone tried to fuck with an American oil ship out in the Atlantic Ocean, good luck. Well, technically, it to this along. Stipulation, I have no faith in the candidates in fulfilling their campaign promises. That's like a conscientious objection, so you don't have to vote. And someone really wanted to push you on the book. No, I'm not retarded. No, I don't like Trump. It would be sated if they would actually invest in like environmentally friendly renewable energy. Like, sorry, homie, that B-2 bomber that's like solar panel charge is eventually going to be the way you need to be. I never have to land. Retarded. You're getting black band deleted. The government is corrupt. Yeah, obviously, Emma. But yeah, no, I don't like Trump. Trump's a pedophile terrorist that's got to go to prison or a 6-foot hole. Well, there's no in between. Because I got to get accountability for my special forces unit that was murdered before they got out of Baghdadi. And I'm claiming possession over it because I'm the only one to have noticed it, apparently. So, outside of me paying taxes and paying for their training and everything else. Besides wanting to be president, too. My special forces unit. Yeah, they're shit because of the United States of America and their pedophilic, corrupt ways. You forget we lead the world. We lead by example. If I start jumping on one foot, everyone starts jumping on one foot. Long story short, within the international community. No. I'll be honest with you. The moment Trump literally tries to start a war by like a ground invasion within Iran without congressional approval, no, it'll piss a lot of people off. Trump's literally on his last like flailing moments more than anything. Oh, they're going to prison too. Don't think the Clintons aren't going to prison. You act like the Republicans aren't, that are just going to allow one of theirs to go down and not take someone else out with them. You know what I mean? It's about to be like a mass cannibalization. Of, well, they did this, and this. It's going to be a huge sellout coming up. Yeah, someone said that it's been happening for a couple hours now in the live streams. Since like this morning / last night. You know, I ended my last stream at midnight last night, and then like, I don't know, the viewer count, like allegedly, at some point or later on, it started fucking up. Yeah, he's sending the boys in illegally, and they're all gonna die. Like, homie, unless there's like really military capabilities on a fucking oil island, the last place you want to be near is free high explosives when they want to launch missiles at you and you got no air defense there. Like, yeah, sure, come on in. Click, click, boom, bye-bye. 50,000 Marines dead. And then they're going to Karg Island, the worst island you can be at. That's not opening the Strait of Hormuz. You got to go to Island Quetta down there. Like Quesha. And all the little sub-islands there in the actual fucking Strait of Hormuz. They have to do a bunch of island hopping. And then you got to hope the UAE allows them to deploy from there to begin with. And even then, you get the islands, and then you try to establish a beachfront. At no point, like, no, you're going to have to go through consistent Death Valley mountains and major choke points where this armor has to go through this specific point. And there's mountains on both sides and even in front of you, let alone behind you now, depending on how far you've gotten in through all the Death Valleys. Like, no, it's a nightmare to even look at and try to logistically think about. I'm not even sure what you're saying in Russian. And yeah, like the translation thing's broke, so I don't speak that. I'll have to block, ban, delete it. Could be something bad. Hope everything's all good for you, though, if they're there on both sides. One day we can have peace, quite literally. Palm Beach Pete? Who the fuck is that? Yeah, Roscoe. And like, yeah, sure, we got bunker busters, but we need to be saving that shit for China. You gotta remember, just be like, albeit it looks like there's trees there. No, those are mountains and hills. And we're building like a huge bunker in like Beijing or near Beijing for like military operation commands and a lot better logistic connections. Like they are really working on their infrastructure over in China. Oh, Epstein's double. Fentanyl like today. I don't do fentanyl. Anyways, block, ban, deleted. It's a brick top. No, I know what you're talking about when you mentioned the Epstein twin, because I've seen shorts of like, is this Epstein or Epstein's body double? Print is dead. I've been telling y'all to get outside and protest. You need the trains, planes, boats, trucks, and farmers to protest. It's all you need. Game over. I don't even know what you're babbling about over there, and you're spamming in my chat. Like, let's go away. Anyways, block, ban, deleted. On Facebook? Yes. I got a Facebook, X, and a TikTok. I'll interlink them in the description of the video. And then not much inertia. Yeah, but it's probably a Jeffrey Epstein double. So he could avoid like the paparazzi or look like he was at his house, but he was really raping little kids. More than anything. No, it's not a clone. It's literally a paparazzi double. I don't know what this person keeps spamming game over. Like, dude, who are these people? Like, what are they spamming game over for? There's no game. Like, what? No, dude, with that attitude, you're going to be working for free. Dude, go look how much money they bring in daily. And then picture that over 30 days. No. No. Yeah, I'm block, ban, and delete you because I don't like your fucking attitude. That's why you're fucked, if anything. That attitude right there. Okay, let's get off Palm Beach Pete, okay? Let's just change the subject. Glory to Iran. Yeah, Iran's going to be victorious in this situation, I'll be honest with you. Like, I'm pro-American and everything. Do not get me wrong, but no, Iran will be victorious in this situation. I mean, if I look for it, quite possibly, yes. Yeah, it's going to be a big L for the United States of America. What I got planned for the rest of the day, literally growing my independent monetized stream, long story short, and then seeking accountability for the Jeffrey Epstein files and accountability for my special forces unit that was murdered before they got out Baghdadi. Long story short. Piggy. No, it'll be fine. Trump's on his like last moments of flailing and going out with a whimper. Long story short, no one's coming to his aid. And the Strait of Hormuz, if they got a brain, no one's going to his aid. He's on his last leg. And them over there threatening Ukraine and not willing to give aid to Ukraine. They haven't given aid to Ukraine in fucking forever, mind you. So, that's bullshit. Yeah, that's bad. I wasn't for the pardoning of January 6 people. I mean, that's just obvious. I've actually been coming up with solutions. Y'all have been just being parrots trying to pass off my solution as your own. Anyways. Don't waste your breath, Emma. I blocked and deleted him. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Go after the news stations first, then police stations? No. Nope. You must realize if a city if it turns into 28 days later, or 28 weeks, I mean, not days, it turns into 28 weeks later, like, no, they've lost control of the city. Trust me, no, they'll drop a JDAM on you. At that point, they won't care. If you compromise a certain area of like a certain place, no, they'll just start dropping bombs on you. They'd be damned if it falls into your hands. I'll be honest with you. They'll be damned if it falls into your hands. Yeah, that's a useless protest because you're not interfering with the economy. No, they're over there still making money and the country's running. Still operating just fine without it. Again, you need boats, trains, planes, trucks, and farmers to protest. It's not going to work. You got to cut their money off. Like, no, they lost $10 trillion in revenue, and then they lost another $1 trillion in product. Because everyone's protesting for demand of accountability for the Jeffrey Epstein files. Period. No, again, you're only going so far. They will start dropping bombs on you. Bro, if they're willing to bomb black people in Philadelphia in like the 1800s or like the 1900s, I mean, like the 1950s, I think it was 1958, who the fuck do you think you are? They were bombing and burning Philadelphia down. Just because I self-educate myself as best I can. And then some people will bring stuff up. It's like, that's an interesting fact. You know what I mean? It took me a minute to remember that one. I remember hearing about that story. Plus, I'll go I watch a lot of history stuff as well. Like, when I'm on YouTube, I watch a lot of educational shit versus brain rot. Troll under the bridge. I'm not a troll under the bridge. I'm only a troll under the bridge because you put me here. Trump thought he could lock me in a cage. No, but this person's talking about, overtaking the police stations and, attacking the news stations and everything else. They're practically parroting my plan. I've already said that they were going to do. I already knew what they were going to do. So they already know, like, that's where you got to focus at. So, like, that plan ain't going to work. They got to come up with a new one, and good luck coming up with one that's going to work, because that was the one that was going to work. And watch mainstream media a little bit. I don't care what the expert has to say in any way, shape, or form. Pagans, bikers? Not a lot. What is that, like a new gang of bikers? Like, what? Yes, the bus boycott, like any boycott. There was a boat boycott like 3 years ago. Like 2022, 2023 times. And like, no, that union got what they wanted relatively quick. I think they got it within like 5 days. But yeah, you literally got to cut the money off to them. Because if you don't do that, no, and it's just a group of people that just work at McDonald's and like Amazon and Walmart sporadically scattered throughout the, and somebody's like racking in overtime right now. You know what I mean? Once you got the trucks stopped, like, no, that warehouse ain't getting a shipment to like work today. The boat stopped. You know what I mean? That port ain't got nothing to do today. The farmers, you got to kind of protect and kind of help out, because they're going to be like your food source. A little bit. Especially if they want to play the long game. Like, no, we got food. I heard somebody talking about that when they were smearing shit everywhere. Well, that sounds something like the IAEA should be dealing with. Toned. I mean, I know of the pagan religion. I just, like, I was assuming it was just the name of a biker group. Doing nothing on the internet? Okay, what do you need a solution to, bud? I'll ask you one question. What do you need a solution to, bud? And I'll show you what I do. Do I enjoy life? Hell yeah, I enjoy life. Yeah, and all you can do is laugh. Anyways, block, ban, delete a bitch. No, you fail to realize there's radios and telegraphs and CB radios and the internet and many other ways to communicate with people, like cell phones. Just because you have the news does not mean I cannot pick up the phone and be like, hey, Farmer Bill. Everything all right? Do I have family? Yes, I have family. Because people are rude to me, Emma, that's all it is. They don't want to see me successful. They want the excuse of, why are you going to listen to this guy? He's in a tent, you know, albeit they've actively like demonetized me for the last year. So like in May, it'll be a year of like active demonetization, or I would have been out of homelessness 6 months ago. And then I'd have a house and a car. And then I, like, you know, people would start looking at my life going, this guy came from the tent, now he's in a house and a car. I can't go, oh, he's in a tent. You can't listen to what this guy has to say. It ruins their control over me and their smear campaign, gaslighting, cancel culture. That's all it is. They want to maintain control and grasp on that, my life, because they're control freaks and they can't even control their own life. And that's not even counting landline phones still that exist. I was getting mad that Doge wanted to get rid of landlines. No, you need that. You need that. The satellites go down, I can still call you. It's a landline. Not a satellite line. No, I've never had a dog for company. No, Stevie, I get that, but no, I'm telling you, that's their smear campaign on my name. Oh, it's just some homeless dude that smokes cigarettes and drinks beer and just bitches. You know what I mean? Versus, no, this guy can find a solution to somebody they've been trying to figure out a solution to for the last 5 weeks. No, he came up with it in 5 seconds and did the work of like 10,000 government employees in Congress. Like, no. No, he's making us look bad. It's like Hot Fuzz. No, you're making us look bad. Go away. You're a bum. You know what I mean? Shut up. No, I'm referring to your satellite phone. If the satellites go down, you can still communicate with each other. I'm not getting rid of the landlines. No, I shaved. My hair's just back in a ponytail right now. Lion's mane's all back there, bro. And that little ass ponytail. You're Chinese and you approve of this. I appreciate that. Thank you. I mean, I know a lot. I don't claim to know everything. I'll be honest with you. And usually if I want to know something, no, I'll go look it up and research it all night and like read. And go like read 500 pages of legislation. I'm not worried about it. Me, I'm in Alamance County, North Carolina. Born and raised, baby. Been here my whole life. And Sims, what? Yes, Emma. I speak nothing but the truth because there's no point wasting people with lies. Ironically enough, I live in North Carolina. I have no idea where Sims County is. I'll be honest with you. Like, is that shit out like near Goldsboro, like Greenville, or like Charlotte? I'm not sure. Like, is that more near on the edge of like Tennessee? Spring. Yeah, it gets down in the 40s and 50s at night, and then it's like going to be like in the 60s, 70s, maybe 80s during the day. It's kind of towards Raleigh? Okay, for some reason I've never heard of it. No, I speak facts, that's for sure. Sorry, bud. Your block man deleted. There's a difference. Me? Fidgets? The fidget spinner? Dog, I lived in Alamance County, North Carolina my entire life. If anything, I might have been a county over or a county above. That's it, but I've been in North Carolina my entire life. Obviously, I'm in a tent, Chris. Not much. Yeah, I have no idea. Doing the right thing. No, I just gotta keep going through all this troll, cancel culture, smear campaign, gaslighting on my name, and become more financially independent. Well, it's not read the title. You'd have to go to the description of the video. There's like a brief explanation of why I'm out here homeless and everything else. Yeah, they would just call that person like a vagabond. I'm doing all right. Bro, I got 17,000 subscribers and nearly 400,000 people coming back to view me every month with 3 million clicks on my channel in less than a year. When 200,000 people would click on, if they would just watch one ad, I'd make $700 that day from that ad. So up to 400,000, which would be double in 200,000, it'd be $1,400 from one ad. If all 400,000 people click on the ad. You shouldn't talk about yourself like that, Eric. No, I don't have a nail brush. I don't know what that person's saying. We're gonna block and delete them. Dude, I've been getting demonetized incredibly hard, so it's not like I'm getting $1,400 a day. You must listen to that carefully. All 400,000 people must click on that ad and view it. For me to get $1,400 from that ad revenue. Other than that, it can be anywhere from fucking $3 if it's 1,000 views to like 3 cents. You know what I mean? If it's less than 1,000. It varies. It could be that much. Because you got to realize I only have like 17,000 subscribers right now, almost 18,000. That's a lot different than 200,000 viewing it. You know, I could probably make about easily $20 to $30, maybe $40 every video if, like, you know, everyone viewed it. And, like, watch the ads. I'm not selling my body. Anyways, bye, Bendeley. Yeah, no shit, David. Yeah, I appreciate that, Starfin. You had a boiled egg? Oh, congratulations. No, this is a passive income. The BS is what you're doing and micro-analyzing my life like this. At no point did you care giving away all your money to, like, Mr. Beast, who literally just sat on his ass counting all the time. Literally dedicated his life to it at the beginning, anyways. Or Trick 2G, or Searches, or, you know, Tim the Tap Man. Dr. Disrespect already came in with millions for being a Call of Duty developer. Then Night Blue, DeFranco, Benny Johnson. Sorry, bud. A genuine question. I'm not even sure what you asked. That's your first message in here, I think. Yes. And I sound, albeit yes, my donation information is up there, because when I have like triple or like quadruple digit people in here, I can't stop and answer this. It'll get so jumbled in the chat that it's just poof right there. Don't have to ask. Add it kindness of your heart if you want to. You know, I'm not over here. Oh, subscribe to go to my Facebook, my X, my Patreon, my TikTok, my Kick, my True Social, my Instagram, my Discord, my MoneyGram, my PayPal, my Cash App, my Venmo, my Zelle. Go to this website where you can also subscribe for membership. Homie, that's begging. It's under the bullshit guise of marketing. Like, dumb fuck, you want block, ban, delete content or not? Because if not, I can't make you a shirt. She ain't gonna give me no goddamn money and keep trying to steal all my money through spiderwebbing my streams and shit, and like sitting around, like, because I got people that sit around. I'm gonna ignore the checks. I'm going to a rant for a little bit. Because I got people who literally sit around all day waiting for me to go live to make defamatory content about me, as they sit around waiting on me all day to try to get rich so they don't have to work anymore. It's like the laziest shit I've ever seen. Like, no, that's lazy as fuck. You can't live your life off of my life. That's not how it works. In any way, shape, or form. And then, like, I'm always over, like, it's kind of, the demonetization's really kind of going away. Like, yeah, there might be a lot of people still reporting my videos, but, like, no. My monetization's staying there. You know, if I'm doing like copyrighted content or I'm like live casting like YouTube and shit, of course that's gonna get demonetized. But no, that's slowly but surely coming back. I'm gonna block, ban, delete you because I don't know who that is. I'm not associated with that person. I'm tired of being associated with that person. No, they're lemons, bro. They're lemons. As they would say over in the UK. No, they're a lemon. They're bitter as fuck, bro. And sour. They're a lemon. And then, like, that's not getting into, like, work. Okay, let's go into work. You know, I could sit here and go through my entire resume, dog. And mind you, I've been working since I was 18. So, I'm 32 now. So, this is over a 14-year period. It's going to sound like a lot. McDonald's, Burger King, Subway, Jersey Mike's, Domino's, Pizza Hut, Papa John's, Little Caesars, Japanese Steakhouse, Cracker Barrel, AutoZone, Murphy's, Craft Art of the Taco, Chow's, Cole Haan, Sports Endeavors, Lowe's Home Improvement, I've done like volunteer, like independent contracting work. I've done a volunteer electrical work with my dad. I've done also volunteer, like setting up mobile homes. I know I'm missing it. I want to say I said Bojangles. Oh, Uber. Uber's another one. I worked at Dollar General too, before I forget. And mind you, all these places, La Fiesta, Moe's, Southwest Grill, those, like, before I'm about to get into what I'm talking about next, like, any Mexican place you go to, the food's, they make you wipe the fucking walls down before you leave Moe's or La Fiesta. But, like, a lot of these places, no, cross-contamination. I literally had people taking where they put the fries and the onion rings. When you're done frying them, right? I would take it to the sink and try to wash it in the sink, albeit this thing's huge and you gotta spin it and everything else. They would take it to the mop chemical sink and put it in the chemical sink and the mop and just spray it down with a hose and put it back. That's good. I've had people like try to like touch raw meat, like everywhere I go, you see cross-contamination everywhere you go. And unfortunately, these people don't realize, no, you can go to prison for 2 years for willful food tampering. You touching raw meat and not changing your glove is like you picking your nose and putting it in my burger. So, like, I've lost my job a lot of places because I make Gordon Ramsay, John Taffer hybrid. Like, no, I'll call you out. Like, no, you cross-contaminated that, remake it. They saw it. They saw you make it. And first of all, even if they didn't see you make it, you cross-contaminated that, remake it. Yes, I've literally seen people come back from the bathroom not wash their hands. Like, no. Tell me the grossest shit. Like, trust me, I've worked a shit ton. I've just tried out the monetized YouTuber bit here and just going through basic cancel culture, smear campaign, gaslighting. I knew it was going to come at a certain point when I popped off because I was going to take over people's streams and shit. Of how, like, up and coming I was on my growth rate and everything else. So I've ran into a massive wall of, like, cancel culture and just bullshit on my name. And smear campaign and like algorithmic like throttling, besides demonetization, like bullshit bans just because I'm getting the release of the Jeffrey Epstein files. That's more than anything why I was banned. I could say, oh, I third-party streamed 28 days. No, Bill Clinton testified for the Jeffrey Epstein files that day and Iran was attacked when I got banned. But let me scroll back up in the chat because I know I went into a little tangent there for a minute. Gallant, I do believe in Jesus Christ, God, and the Holy Spirit, one sacred Bible. They take care of me all day, every day. Relax, I am relaxed. Nope, legitimate jobs. Anyways, block man deleted. No, Uber's not a children's job, bro. That is a very dangerous job. I never had any problems, but homie, I went into some questionable areas. That's a very dangerous job. Now, mind you, that was over 14 years. Bartender, no, I'm my own bartender. CDL, I've thought about getting my trucker license a little bit. I'll be honest with you, because I do like driving and everything. No, dude, it's a circumstance. Dead ass. Like, bro, I got a polarizing political opinion. I'm a political podcaster on the internet these days. And I've been doing that for years, mind you. I got really heavy into politics, like in the first election in 2016. I really, like, sat down and put my nose in, like, legislation books and shit. And read. And kept up with shit. But I decided to go the monetized route because I wanted, like, that's the only reason I wanted to go live. And then I was able to go live and people were just, like, started talking about everything A through Z. It was kind of like, you'll see the political content over here. We can talk about it, but it's whatever, you know. I'm talking about video games, movies, fashion, food, whatever you like. I don't care. Well, that's nice of you, Ryan. But, they may or may not be him. I don't know. I finally caught up with all the chat. You know, I just sat there and ranted for like 3 minutes. Like, I don't know. Like, I mean, if you don't want to listen when I said I was going into a rant, I mean, that's on them. Me, what games I'm into these days, like MMORPGs, to be honest with you. Albeit you can play them single player. But I'd probably play League of Legends as well. If I had a computer in the house, I'll be honest with you. Yeah, but it's like, I'll do that occasionally because I try to keep up with the chat. Because if not, I have to scroll up and like reread 10 minutes of chat. Then I'll have people talking to me actively, and I'm over here answering questions 10 minutes ago. You know what I mean? They're going to get confused. They're like, huh? And that's a short explanation, by the way. Like, no bullshit. I've had a woman that was like a former DA and everything else and ran her own company. I don't know why the fuck she was working at this place. From what her resume, she told me it was. But literally, and like a bunch of other people go, how are you not the general manager here? Like, what the fuck? Oh, and like another places that usually have good clean food are pizza places. All that shit's cooked. You know what I mean? You have to fucking try to fuck up a pizza. I'll be honest with you, at a pizza place. You gotta try. And that's just you being lazy, not cleaning the fucking cooler. Yeah, if you go, go to the description at the title. The title's gonna be it's not day 1,292 of homelessness. That's the title. Trust me, one of these days it'll be day 1 house with Matt. I don't know what to tell you. Maybe I'll have a girlfriend, but I don't want her on the stream. I already hate the trolls. I do not want to read anything else. Tits or GTFO! God only knows what fucking spammed in Sid Sinister's chat. Or any chick's chat. Because I'm not a moderator, so I don't get to see the show or hide messages. You know what I mean? God only knows what gets spammed in there. I'll be honest with you. Like, sheesh. Yeah, I appreciate it. Jesus Christ has got me. I'm not worried about it. I need you to calm down, though. That's for damn sure. I had a fucking nightmare last night. Woke up immediately punching my back because I was about to start fucking punching something in my dream. Immediately woke up, bow, 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 bow. And I was like, shit, no, that was a dream. I had a dream I was pushing people off rooftops and shit. They were over there talking too much shit and stuff, and it was just like, whoop, off you go. Bye! Did I get a good night's sleep? I mean, La Fiesta fucked with me a little bit. I like weird shits. Spicy shits. It's been a while since I ate some spicy food. Other than that, yeah, just nightmares. They come and go. It wasn't like a good dream the other day. I have nightmares a lot. Yep. I know they gave me their back and everything. They were talking too much shit and they were right near the edge. And it was like, whoop, off you go. You gonna do what to me? Okay, poop, off you go. Bye. Boom. Yeah, you're dead now. See you later, bud. Do I have visitors? No. I'm out here by myself. I ain't seen my buddy in a minute, I'll be honest with you, but I feel like I ain't seen him in a minute just because I drink alcohol. And he's legitimately trying to stop drinking alcohol. And I've brought it up to him, you know what I mean? That's like, I know this probably bothers you. Because you're trying to get off of it and I'm just over here smoking cigarettes and drinking beer, you know what I mean? No, this is just a dream. Yeah, they had someone else with him. I threw him off the roof as well. Am I like a drunk? I'll drink the new spring Pepsi can design. From time to time. It helps keep the nerves calm. So I'm not over here fucking... Oh, I had a weird one the other day, bro. Like, no, it was like, I had a wild one, bro. No, like, I had some, like, fish in my hand or something, some special item, bro. And I was able to literally dive down to, like, the Mariana Trench, dog. And, like, running down there. And for some reason, I had, like, a head of a deer. And I was running down there, like, jumping over, like, dead fish and shit. And then, like, ran into, like, a military, like, underwater base. Somehow, I could just walk right into it somehow from, like, underwater to, like, not underwater. But just ran in there and like dropped this off. These people were like in these, like, there was blood everywhere, meat, like these meat cages everywhere that people were in and shit, that were like opening, closing and shutting and shit, and like grinding up the meat, albeit they were sitting in it just fine. And then like I gave them the head of the deer to this one guy, and then it closed in on him. And then like I ran off and was going back off to do whatever the fuck I was going to go do. Like, bro, I have some wild dreams. Yes. See, I prefer those ones, albeit they can be kind of freaky, versus, like, you know, the flood ones or, like, the earth fissuring, like, quite literally, like, where I would be at. By fissuring, I mean it's like Final Fantasy VII and the Bahamut Summit, or, like, Titan, where the earth literally... Like, if it were to fissure like I'm talking about, no, I would go up on, like, a big-ass, like, single little plateau like I'm out in the Grand on World of Warcraft or something. Like, fissuring and fucking lava going out everywhere. You know, I've not really had many nuclear apocalypse nightmares, but the years I've been out here, I've had them spring in. Oh, yeah. Dude, it was weird. It was, like, weird as fuck. I can be. I'm typically a happy drunk. I prefer to avoid any confrontational, like, discussions when drinking. Albeit I can maintain my composure, there's just too much, like, intellectual lag from time to time, especially if you're really fucked up, that there could be a major misunderstanding. But, you know, having a glass or two ain't too bad, just sipping and chatting. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yeah, and I was dreaming about my family, too, last night as well. It was weird. Mm-hmm. Do I miss any of my family? I mean, I gotta answer yes or no, so I'm gonna say yes, but I want to say no, but it's really yes, I do. But, you know, I'm an adult, they're an adult. You know, they got their life, I got my life, they're living the life they want to live, you know what I mean? So it's kind of like, I'm content. I'm an adult now, you know what I mean? And I'll be honest with you, if you actually tuned into this stream and watched it from, like, beginning to end and saw half the shit that's actually truly said to me, no, someone's gonna feel some type of way. Minus my aunt, you know what I mean? I don't know what the fuck her deal is. Minus her, no, someone's gonna start feeling some type of way. And you thought I would be, like, overreacting and shit. Like, no, you're gonna make someone have a stroke. Who in the fuck is that? Like, it'd be like Emerald Lee over there. I could hear some of them. What in the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? Some of the shit, I'll be honest with you. No. But I'm off doing my own shit, you know what I mean? I don't want to kind of go back and give people hooks, like, drag me down and, like, try to demonetize me. Because I hate to keep putting Sid the Sinister on a pedestal, because, like, I don't stalk her channel or anything weird like that. But, like, no, like, what her boyfriend was doing, like, no, I'm afraid of, like, my family doing that, let alone people who claim to be my friends and shit. Oh, yeah, that guy's a piece of shit. Like, no, don't listen to that person. I haven't talked to that person over a decade. Like, who's that? And some of those people, it's been longer than a decade. No, I get that. No, the YouTube's been glitching out since last night. Allegedly. Gotta remember, I was streaming last night, and then I ended it at midnight, and then I went to bed. I woke up like 2 hours later, had to go use the bathroom. Then I was like up every other hour. Because like at a certain point I had my nightmare, and I started punching my bag, and I was like, oh shit, I'm not in my dream anymore. Because, like, I was asleep, I wasn't really punching anything, but in my dream I was punching something, and then, like, as I woke up, it all turned into, like, actual motion. I was like, whoops. Thank God I don't have a wife right now, or she just got decked. Because that shit, she was on that side. Oh, shit. Like, oh, no. I don't want to, because the level of trash in front of my shelter right now that I gotta pick up, and it's been worse than this before, and I've picked it all up. That's all I don't want to show. That's it. I'll show you, like, kind of to the right. Hold on. Like, this is the outside right here of my tent. And then that's my A-frame tarp shelter and all that. It goes up with a tree pulled over. Do I feel vulnerable sleeping at a tent at night? No, usually I'm pretty good at waking up before someone gets near me. Like, I don't give a fuck if it's an animal off, like, close to me. I'll usually get up. That racket makes me get up, because at a certain point in my subconscious, it may or may not be a snake slithering up to me. And you, like, it makes, like, it sounds like leaves moving in the wind, but it's a lot slower. And you'll hear, like, the... And you'll see it. It's like, ah, there you are. I'm hoping to find George. I'll be honest with you. I've been, like, praying to the Lord a little bit for George. I had a dream about having, like, a little racer snake that would, like, wrap around my wrist and stuff and be with me everywhere I went. Because, like, racers will eat copperheads and other, like, poisonous snakes, besides, like, you know, other, like, mice and shit. So I'm hoping to get George, because racers can be a very big snake. And George will have to go up my entire arm at that point. Like, in my dream, I was calling it George. You know, I was like, all right, George, we got this. Let's go, bud. I mean, I'm kind of on the highway's behind me more than anything. And then I'm, like, a football field-ish away from, like, actual, like, buildings. And, like, when actually spring gets in, I'll be hidden. You will not be able to see in. I'll be able to see out, but you won't be able to see in. Yeah, I gotta complain one part, though. My roof's a little too high on this side, so if the rain wants to come in this way and blow in this direction, no, it'll hit me. No. I was legitimately talking to, like, a racer snake. It was black and white and everything. Because I'll be honest with you, if it's a racer snake, I could care less. I'm going to go fuck with it a little bit. I ain't trying to stress it out, but I'm going to go be Steve Irwin today. And try to befriend it. Because, like, no, I want that near my shelter. It'll keep the mice away. And then it'll also keep the other poisonous snake away. And then, you know, kind of learn to be near me. I just need to make sure it leaves my bunny alone. I can't have it hurting Miss Daisy out here. I got Miss Daisy running around out here. I almost stepped on Miss Daisy when I walked in these woods. Okay, walking on the path, she was right on my walking path, and I put my foot down and zhoosh, like this close to stepping on her. It's like, my bad, little buddy. I didn't realize I could get that close to you. Because usually I can get close to bunnies like that, but this bunny's letting me get incredibly close. Me, usually from restaurants and donations and stuff, I got food stamps these days. Like, initially, the first few years there, I was too prideful to like get food stamps. So I ended up getting an abscess infection in my teeth because I didn't have any money to get like alcohol and keep my mouth clean. Because I got like really bad teeth that all need to come out. And I got dentures and shit. But I got a bad abscess infection, and it was kind of like, yeah, I need Medicaid, or like I'm gonna like dig myself a financial hole with medical bills. Like, you know, I was like, I need Medicaid and food stamps at this point. Fuck it. Me right now, hopefully I don't have to deal with snakes. I know there's snakes out here. I had to kill 3 copperheads last year. 2 copperheads were fucking. I had to kill those. And then I had to kill this other one that was by itself. And it was like in a bunch, it looked green with like a solid black mouth. I don't know exactly if it was a copperhead or not. Mind you, I'd be throwing up blood around this time too as well. But the thing is, like, I never had any bite marks on me. But, you know, my standard nature out here is going to be birds, a rabbit, and squirrels. And, you know, the bugs. I'm right next to a carpenter ant nest. And I'm not sure if my queen honeybee wants to keep building a nest in my pallet chair thing I have out here. I was hoping it kept building a nest. So that way I have a honeybee nest, like, right near me. So if I wanted, like, fresh honey, I got fresh honey. It's kind of where I get my food from. Yeah, remember, I'm a monetized YouTuber, and sometimes I do get donations, and I do eat, you know, I do buy more than just beer or cigarettes, contrary to popular belief. No, I won't get stung. It's a bee. It ain't gonna sting you unless you, like, pfft. And at nighttime, they can't really fly, so they're gonna stay at their nest. And the carpenter ants really don't bother me at all. They kind of keep my shelter. Like, it's a symbiotic relationship with nature. Like, they'll eat the ticks and shit. A tick comes through here and those ants get a hold of it. No, I'm eating today. You know what I mean? Well, my tent door's broke, so there's not much I can do about that part. There was a reason why when you saw the ground, I got the orange peels around too. Because I do eat mandarin oranges. And I'll throw the peelings out around my shelter. Besides, like, take red pepper flakes and like sriracha sauce and do a line. A quick little line, little dabs. So if the snake tastes the air there, it's like spicy and like citrusy, and it's just not something it's wanting to get near. Besides, I smoke cigarettes, so all it's going to taste is smoke as well. I don't have a lot of food out here. I know it's becoming like summer and spring and the bugs and everything else are coming out. It's not winter anymore. It is not winter anymore. Plus, if that snake slithers wrong, it's about to get fucking jumped by a bunch of carpenter ants. That's all I can tell you. No, the zipper's fucked up and broke. Like, it's a zipper. I'll be honest with you, I damn near almost want a door that I could, like, literally just tie shut. How I would make that a little bit, like clip-proof, like, so something could just get through the hole. Like, I would rather have that, because, like, when you're out here camping and shit and the zippers and stuff, dude, if a hair strand gets in these zippers, it'll fuck up the teeth on the zippers. And then, like, it's got this weird, like, well, I wouldn't say weird, but it's definite waterproof lining for the zipper part. But this, like, your zipper will keep getting hooked into this part right here, because this folds over that. And, just over time, it fucked up and broke. Oh yeah, commenting helps my channel. I'd rather have, like, authentic commenters, though, not, like, trolls on my channel. And the ear started ringing. So I'm talking shit about. I think it's your right ear. It might be someone good about you or loves you. Your right ear, I forgot. Yeah, that and the watch time. The biggest thing that helps my channel is when there's not defamatory content on my name. And, like, BS on my name. To be honest with you, and people aren't actively trying to destroy my life. Like, outside of, like, viewers and everything else, like, not having that happen really helps. Besides, people actually tuning into the correct stream helps as well. Yes, someone came in here yesterday and said somebody was, like, streaming my stream and stealing donations and shit. So, a little questionable from time to time, I'll be honest with you. Alright. Damn, I got so many receipts in here. Holy shit. Yeah, seriously. I knew people were going to start doing that in the early days. I just didn't want to say anything. And then someone finally came in like 6 months later and was like, hey, somebody's doing this to your stream. And I was like, I know, I just didn't want to say anything yet. Because I didn't want to give anyone else ideas. But I knew somebody was going to do it eventually. And it's so annoying, because I'd be the fuck out of homelessness by now. When they fail to realize they've committed theft, and that's a felony. God, there's so much dirt in my shelter. I just don't know how it gets that bad. That's the worst part. Ugh. Yeah, I do. I'm just very quiet. I don't want to give people ideas. Yeah, bro, let me go talk about this fucking theoretical shelter that you may need a solution to. because you want a 30-day acquisition rate on it. Maybe you should do this, this, and this. Well, last time I checked, we have ballistic shields. No, make it into a wall with tungsten steel and like fucking titanium. With like the bomb sheet layers in between to help displace the explosion. And take the impact. Especially if it is from a ballistic missile. It's just fucking somehow forming that in a box. And getting that set up in 30 minutes, you know what I mean? I was reading that article the other day, like 2 days ago. When I was eating in a restaurant, eating my food, sitting there thinking of a way to like possibly for something. You know, they're going to want to go the cheap route with fucking like concrete. Nah, you fucking have the fucking 4 walls of this probably like 6 foot thick too. Then you bury it. Then you can cover like what you buried with Hesco bags and everything else, or rocks if whatever the fuck's around. So not only have to get through the Hesco layer before you even gets to like this metal box. No, you can launch ballistic missiles at me all day. I'm going to bed. Wake me up when you need me. That's a solution, but I ain't the one that's got the money to do it, or I'd be over there doing it. No. I sleep terribly. There are very few days where I actually sleep for 8 hours straight. Like, no, I'll go to bed and I'll wake up like 2-4 hours later. And be up for a little bit and then go back to sleep. I may or may not go back to sleep, but usually I'm up again. I have to like force myself to go back to sleep. I'm up every like 2 to 4 hours. Like, I don't care if I sit there and down a 15 pack that day. No, I'll wake up 2 hours later. 4 max. Yeah, if I go to bed at 12, I can be up at like 2 o'clock. Politics. Politics. Praying to Jesus Christ, God, and the Holy Spirit, and the Sacred Bible. Not yet. I don't have the money to do that. If I wasn't getting demonetized so bad, no, I'd be out of homelessness and have merch and all that shit by now. I'd start small with merch. I wouldn't have like 50 different items I'm trying to sell. I'd probably just do a shirt. You know, block me and delete it or something. Yeah, I got a plan and everything. I'm just taking it day by day here. Just slowly taking it day by day, getting through all this smear campaign, cancel culture, gaslighting on my name. That's all it is. You can read but don't read. Well, that's a you problem. That's all I can tell you. Because you're better off reading rather than believing what someone else is going to tell you. Other than that, they're going to lie to you. Like, trust me, y'all can go look up the shit I'm telling you and be like, oh, he ain't lying to me. He's telling me the truth. Oh, shit. I ain't got time to lie. I got too much shit going on. And somebody's blowing my shit up asking me a question about something, usually trying to find an answer. Like, I've given an Iran ceasefire proposal, but it's pretty much what's already on the table before, but the Americans over here like, oh, we possibly got a deal. You had one. I don't believe this one. I hear Iranian officials going, yes, we're agreeing to this. Like, I don't believe it. Duck and cover. Yeah, unfortunately, I need to be a little bit more tyrannical with my viewpoint, because usually that's how it goes down. I'm usually not out of the loop or lost. Like, you know, I'm well made aware to danger. Like, Jesus Christ over here just, hey, radar. They mean to do you harm, bud. Danger. Lord willing, I'll have a great day. I mean, I'm still 6 feet above ground, so can't complain too much. Oh, God. Oh. Yeah, I'm doing fine. It's just all this bullshit on my name. That's all it is. I'm just chilling. I mean, I'd be posting a lot about other political stuff, but at the same time, seriously, it's just Iran war, Ukraine, Russia still bombing each other, and then really not focusing on that. It's just really the Iran, U.S. Israel war here, and then the fucking Jeffrey Epstein files and the Special Forces unit. They got murdered before they got out of Baghdadi. I mean, there's not a whole lot going on. You know, other than that, it's pretty international business as usual outside of America's, like, grandeur fuck up. I don't know what to tell you. Cigarettes I got left. I got enough. You got to realize I live in Alamance County, North Carolina. I'm in a tobacco state, albeit tobacco is like not on the popular train these days. It was a cash crop here. So I can get 2 packs for $6.81. Or if I'm being lazy, I can just go to the gas station and get a pack for $5.86. You know, if I spend $13, now I got 4 packs of cigarettes, the one brand I particularly get. I'll be honest with you. Whee! Ah. Yeah, I'm in North Carolina, bro. Been here my whole life, born and raised. I ain't been anywhere else. That's not gonna come off anytime soon. I'll just rip that open. I'm not gonna fuck with that yet. It's a boo-boo on my thumb. Just trying to get the scab off. Oh, you're up in Maine? Yeah, I got you. I haven't been up to Maine since I was like 8 years old, I think. Maybe like 9 or 10 when I went to go see my mom's side of the family. Long story short. Like one of the last times we ever went on vacation. The fuck is that? Go fuck. dead skin or something. There we go. Oh, I got you. Shit, I ain't moving from where I am. I gotta stay where I'm at. No. My wife's gonna have to move to me if I have a wife. I'll be honest with you. She's gonna have to move to me. I ain't going to you. Fuck that. Sometimes I feel like the con maker a little bit. No, I leave a certain threshold here. It starts getting very different. I'll be honest with you. Like, bro, okay, no, fuck this, I ain't moving. I mean, I'm sure if I stayed for like 30 days, it'd change, but at the same time, it's just like, no, fuck that. No, it's madly different. I won't have like DoorDasher, or not DoorDashers, but Lyft or Uber not come pick me up or be like, oh, I'm there, and they never pull up. And I've like allegedly watched him on the map driving up and never pulled in anything. And then like $190 got stolen out of my bank account. It never got refunded. Medical marijuana is illegal here. I'm in a church belt, bro. You gotta remember, I'm in North Carolina. This is a church belt. State. Weed's not legal here. That shit's shunned. But they recently banned like THC vapes and shit like that. Allegedly. Me personally, I think it should be illegal, but the powers that be think marijuana is a gateway drug. Like, oh, you know, the only gateway drug is your brain and you wanting to get high. Has nothing to do with weed. Weed gets you high. Like, no, they decided at some point they wanted to get higher. And they were destined to do that anyways, because you can see a lot of people who smoke weed still smoke weed and they drink beer. That's it. They ain't over there injecting heroin and meth. Like, no, if it's a gateway drug, they'd be doing it too. Nope, someone described it to them or something, and then they took it on themselves to try it. And once they tried it, they couldn't get off of it. So... Oh yeah, I know people who didn't smoke weed that I hung out with. It was like, I want to smoke weed with you so bad. You have no idea. And she's like, I used to smoke weed, but I don't anymore. But it's like, and when I would talk to her, it's like, no, you seem like one of the chillest people to like burn a blunt with. And I've been around a lot of women, mind you, whether they smoke weed or not. This bitch, I don't mean to call her a bitch, but like, no, this bitch seemed like the coolest person to smoke weed with. I hope she's doing okay. Last I ever heard on her, it's been weird for her, so I don't know. And that was shit, like 2018, 2019 days. And then like I lost contact with a person that had contact with her, and it just, I hope they're okay, because they were pretty interesting people. You know, albeit I'm in a place I don't really need to be. It's like kind of cool to see other people where they're at and everything else. You know what I mean? I didn't pry too much into the life where I was at, but at the same time, they were cool people. You pulled a whitey. I don't know what the fuck that even means, pulling a whitey. What? What? Whitey is throwing up? Okay. Okay, I got you. Pulled a whitey, throwing up after smoking weed. That's just because he coughs too damn hard. Gotta have more esophagus control. Like, yes, your body wants to cough. Too bad. Don't let it cough. Like, still trying to breathe, though, but stop coughing. Oh, it's popped my leg. UK, it means being sick. Okay. That's new. I mean, I've heard other terms with weed, and you know, I got some big lips. There's not much I can do about it. Sorry, bro, I got big lips. Hey. Where I gone? I went to go check the flowers. And nature. I'm not mentioning it on here, but people know the terminology. I'm not repeating it. I get accused of it, though. Time to time. Like, in the early days, mind you, like, no, sorry, I smoke over salivate in my mouth, and I got big-ass lips. There's not much I can do about it, bro. Fuck you. Trust me, these big puckers are for my wife. Watering the flowers, yeah, sure. My fucking shoulder. Laying my right arm so much. And my arm being bent like this. It fucks with the circulation of my arm. Kills my shoulder. It hurts right here. And it's not like I go to the libraries these days because I have a data plan and phone time and shit. Because other than that, I'd be at the library with this hand, with my arm straight out, and I just feel the blood going back into my arm. Well, yeah. But we're on a fire ban right now in North Carolina, so technically I can't make a fire. If I had a gas stove, yeah, I could kind of do that, but like making an actual fire to cook on the embers like some Lost Boys, no. Because at the end of the day, you got to be careful of an ember going up into the air and it's still maintaining its heat and then landing somewhere in a pile of leaves and starting a fire. Like usually it'll burn out, but sometimes some of the embers that go up in the air, they'll pop or snap out. Like no, whoosh. And if it's a windy day, it's over. Like, you better hope the firefighters are there, or no, you got a wildfire on your hands. Yeah, that's outside all, like, the processed deli meats and shit I get and everything else. I try to, like, not eat out too much these days since I have food stamps, but, like, you know, when I'm under a fire ban, there's not much I can do. And then it's all these expensive-ass prices everywhere. If you're really looking, you can see me. And if you come in a certain way and you're like close enough to the woods right now, yeah, you can see me right now. Now, if this was like actual summertime with all the leaves in, no, you can't see me. Trust me, I was over here all summer when no one knew I was here. Like in any way, shape, or form. The only way they knew I was here till winter. The only way they knew I was here was when winter came around. That was it. And even then, you really had to look. These people were oblivious. I was making a point to him a little bit. It was like, yeah, this is like the Ukraine-Russian war. This is how close I was to you, and you had no idea. That's how close I was to you the entire time, and you had no idea. Oh, and somebody tried to leave me food one day, but unfortunately the days they were trying to leave me food, I was poisoned, and I was throwing up blood from 7 o'clock in the morning till 11 o'clock in the morning. I took like 3 GI shots that day, and I was still throwing up. And eventually, like after the third one, it calmed down, and it wasn't like, ugh. He's like, no, I could start seeing the doctor's face of like, this dude's dead. Like, I'll be honest with you. And when I got the EMT and the ambulance over like this, looking away from what I'm doing, I know I'm not in a good situation. Yeah, they poisoned me. The doctors tried to say it was my diet, but like, trust me, I've been drinking the new Pepsi can design forever, eating spicy food, and smoking cigarettes and vaping. I've never had this issue. And then I went sober for 103 days and didn't touch any new Pepsi can designs. And then I touched one a day before people knew I was going to drink. Well, guess what? When I drank the new Pepsi cans design, when people knew I was drinking them, no, I got sick again and was poisoned again. Yeah, other than that, I was fine. Because the day before I was fine, woke up fine, everything. Ate the same shit, did everything I was normally doing. Nope, was just fine. I was being poisoned. If it weren't for Jesus Christ, I wouldn't be alive. From the Holy Spirit and God, period. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. I'd be dead. I'd be deader than fuck. I'd be honest with you. But yeah, like somebody left me food and shit, but like it went to waste. It was out in like 90-degree heat at the time. For like 48 hours, I couldn't really eat it. Plus nature kind of got to it and everything else. And you know, I was sitting there thinking to myself, bro, you should have just gave me the $50 and then I could have got this all myself when I needed it. Like, not worried about it. Me, I personally like the hospitals. I don't like being the recipient end of having to be in the hospital, but I like the smell of hospitals. How much do I need? I need a small loan of like $10 million. Hey, RC Adventures. But me, I like hospitals. Albeit I ain't been back in a while, my hair ain't gonna smell like it, but no, I'll be over here smelling my hair like, because I love that fucking like sterile, clean smell a little bit. You know, it's like that almost like clean linen, like sterile smell. I love that shit. I can't get enough of it. We over there, my own hair, just. No, well, they asked me how much do I need, and I'm not sure in what reference, like how much I need for the day or how much I need to get off my feet. Because I'll be honest with you, even if you give me $10 million, it's not getting me a house tomorrow. Where's my like monthly income and everything else? You know what I mean? Even if I had $10 million in the bank account. They ain't selling me that shit. They ain't letting me lease it. Nope. No, because what if you go blow it all like gambling or something, you know what I mean? No, they want a steady income to make sure you can make those payments. I don't know, they're not the best, I guess. I don't know, some people have bad care in hospitals. I don't know, they fixed my problem, so, you know what I mean? I was in and out. But they can kind of be shit, I won't lie. But like, when I'm there, no, like, you know, I get taken care of. So, I don't know what to tell you. Would I spend $1 million on? Getting a lot of my shit I lost back. Be honest with you, I'll beat around the bush with it, but getting a lot of my shit I lost back before it's gone, officially gone. I'll be honest with you. And then put that shit in a will where no one could ever sell it again. And it's forever paid for. Yes. Yeah. Long story short, I'm beating around the bush. Yes, I'd buy a shit ton of land. I don't want to say a shit ton because it's really not a lot, but it is a lot at the same time. Like, no, I got to get my shit back. And then I really wouldn't even live there. It would just be like option Z to live there, more than anything. Other than that, I would get my shit back, and again, keep it where it can't go anywhere ever again. And it would be paid off for, like forever. So no matter if I died and somebody inherited that, no, it's forever there. You can't sell it, and it's always paid off. Long story short. So that way it stays within the family. And then I'd go buy land elsewhere and build my own shit, to be honest with you. Especially if I had a small loan of $10 million. Like, no, I'd get my own shit back there. I'd take care of myself, and then I'd go get my mom some shit a little bit, too. Go get her, like, an acre of land and build her a log cabin. And give her, like, dreams she wanted with her husband before he passed away. So. Getting slarged? I don't even know what slarged means. What? No, my property would be different than my mom's. My mom and my dad's goal and ambition, like, for their bucket list, you know what I mean? We were gone, like, what happened didn't happen with their medical condition with my dad when he died in 2020, and we have to take care of him with stage 4 lung cancer and all that. Like, no, the end goal for them was to eventually get their own spot and build a log cabin and just live the rest of their lives out. You know what I mean? We done left the coop and everything else type shit. But they always wanted a log cabin, and I would do that for her when I do get money. Obviously, I take care of myself. You know, I gotta focus on myself too, but I take care of my family. Cause I'm not trying to say I'm a gangster, but at the same time, it'd be like American Gangster and be like, no, mama, that's your house. Like, I got my own shit. I can take you to see it if you want to. Like, no, I got my own shit. Like. Slarge. I don't even know what you're referring to by slarge. No, I've never heard of slarge. Like, no. Good God, what is all this ebonics? No, I know to take care of myself, but I know when I can help other people and not. And if I literally got a small loan of $10 million, I still got like $9.5 million left. You know what I mean? Or not 9.5, but yeah. No, 8.5, excuse me. And then I can just invest that and retire. Besides being a monetized YouTuber and shit, and like making merch and stuff, so. Because even if I had $1 million, like at the same time, I'm getting my shit back, but like I would only have so much there at that point. I might be able to get an acre or two of land. Slarge means weed. Oh my God. Dude, you want that smoke pack, did you want weed? These days it means you want to get shot. Like, why can't y'all keep consistency, bro? Like, oh my God. Like the Tower of Babel, like continuously over with every generation because there's just new like slang and lingo. It's like forever internally in like the genetics of humanity for some reason. That's where the disconnect's coming from. On cap, on God. Or no cap, on God. L Riz, bro. Poggers in the chat. Like, Jesus. Make me feel like Simon Riley, bro, dealing with McTavish. Like, bro, speak English. Don't get slarged. Bro, who don't want to get high on weed? I feel like we wouldn't have the problems we did have. Like, some people be like, yeah, let's not do that. Yeah, I don't like that lingo. It's weird. Alright, let me read some news here. Let's read Google News. Hold up. U.S. Air Force begins permanent deploying of 48 F-35A fighters in Japan to revolutionize, I guess, as far as the article lets me read. Stocks for futures inch up and oil pushes higher. That's for Bing. Okay. Dude, they retracted all their messages. I didn't do shit to them. I appreciate it. You're from New Hampshire? Cool. It's at least one of the 50 states. I'm from North Carolina, Alamance County. What browser do I use? I use multiple browsers. Like, I got Bing on my phone. I used to have, like, that news app there, too, but a lot of stuff on the news app would be fake, so I ended up cutting that out. Especially when you start to cross-reference it. And, yeah, like, 'cause sometimes I'll get on a political content posting, like, spree. Like, no, I will have discussed, like 500 pages of, like, actual legitimate shit. I don't care for Reddit. I'll be honest with you. Because albeit the person said it looked like a possum, I couldn't disagree with him, but it was the vertebrae in the neck is where I got lost on it being a possum. Because there was a picture I tried to post of, like, I'd have to go through my YouTube, or not YouTube, Facebook. But no, I came across this skeleton, like, it was way too big to be a possum. And, like, it looks like a possum, yes, I'll give you that, but its neck vertebrae was something different. It actually had, like, a cross T-bone type thing that's not there in, like, your possum skeleton. But, like, to even make that post, like, bro, it took 3 hours for that shit to even go through. Like, I have found some weird shit. You're outside my house. No, you're not. Anyways. Homie, I don't have a house. I'm homeless in a tent, dumbass. Out in Alamance County, North Carolina. So if somebody shoots you while you're standing outside their house, like, that's your own fault. Don't try to blame me for that shit. Don't even blame the homeowner. Stand ground. You think I'd do is trade your shit to people in America that got more guns than people in this country? You must be out your rabbity ass mind. Like, you on the Jeffrey Epstein list, and even then, you ain't gonna know I'm outside your house. I'm burning it down. You want to rape little children? No, I'm burning your shit down. Like, and then guess what? You have to get out of your house, because guess what? All them bullets and guns are about to go off. And then you run outside without your guns, and I got guns, and pew, 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 pew. What's up, bitch? But no, I go through, like, Google, YouTube news, and then I cross-reference on the internet, and then I got Bing as well. And again, I read this silver lining of the news. Like, unless it's an article on, like, them trying to acquire something for the military, like, budgeted for, like, the F-47 or something, you know what I mean? I don't read that whole article all the way through. I mean, I'll try to skip through their opinion, but I try to listen to everyone, what they're saying and their concerns and what their actual needs are and what they want. So I know how to, like, respond to it, possibly, and put them in the correct direction. And most people are like, who the fuck are you? But it's just like, this is what I do. Like, I don't know what to tell you. You know, if it's over there like the Ukraine-Russian war or something, the Iran war with Israel and America, and they're like, oh, they want to attack this island. You know, here's this retired general to possibly describe what they're going to do. I don't give a fuck what they're... No. I read the silver lining, yes, they're going to attack this place. Whatever the fuck he's saying may or may not happen, I don't know. But it's more than likely not going to happen because it's in the public vacuum. And you know what's coming type thing. Because them motherfuckers be like John Madden during the fucking Ukraine-Russian war. You got like the retired lieutenant colonels over here circling the map, like Russia's gonna attack here, and they moved here because they're moving here. It's like, bro, you're giving them the goddamn playbook. What are you doing? Never mind, like, albeit they censored the fuck out of it too. You could go to the Ukrainian like refugee sites that were bombed every time America aired them. I was on the internet screaming like, for the love of God, stop airing the refugee zones. Everyone you've aired, they've bombed the shit out of. You can't even find it anymore on YouTube. Like, that's how bad it was in the beginning. It's ridiculous. Again, I read the silver lining at the same time, but it's like, yeah, I'd ignore that shit. Because that's like a narrative. You know what I mean? Like, you know, like they could go on the news today and say Xi Jinping said, hey, to the United States of American citizen. And then you'll have some, like, diplomat, like, ex-CIA director or, like, general on there to be like, well, this is the tactic of the fucking Chinese people. And the Liberation China Public Army, like, the PLR. It's like, I don't give a fuck about your opinion. She said, hey, okay, cool, what's up? You know what I mean? Rather than whatever you just derailed. Like, unfortunately, you call someone a monster, and you have 380 million people calling somebody a monster, they're going to become a monster. And then, hey, Dwayne and Monocolites, or Callius? What the fuck kind of last name is that? That's like McGagger. Like, bro, I told that motherfucker he needs to open a goddamn bar. Well, McGagger shots, like McGagger bar. Like, it just fits, bro. At some point, yeah, you're gonna... That's not the goal, you know, drive responsibly. But at the same time, McGagger bar, McGagger shots. It ran away! Oh, God in heaven. It's too funny. Oh, God in heaven, it's too fucking funny. And the best medicine to any pain or is laughter, I promise you. I can make you laugh. I'm feeling good today. If I can put you in stitches like I was during those fucking League of Legends matches. Serotonin maxing going? What do you mean serotonin maxing going? What? Huh? Bro. What? What? The act using your own brain chemicals to feel amazing? Well, I feel amazing more through Jesus Christ, God, and the Holy Spirit on the Sacred Bible. Like, bro, they bring me peace of mind, I'm telling you. Like, homie, yeah, I do what I do every day, and I'm still 6 feet above ground. Like, life's great. Like, some people are jealous they don't have this job, but no, guess what? You got to sit out in polar vortex, -30, heat waves at 110, and go through Category 5 hurricanes out here. Like, it's not that I don't work. Y'all people be cracking me up when I go into places like, bro, how are you out here? Like, It's not that hard. Have a little bit of conviction in Jesus Christ and you'll understand. Y'all gotta realize I tried to off myself when I was out here. I got incredibly drunk and it was like 34 degrees out. And I was soaking wet from head to toe in my shelter. This shelter I had this year got soaked completely. I laid down and went to bed. I didn't give a fuck. I woke up the next morning. I'll be honest with you. I woke up the next morning. I was just pruny as shit. It took me like 6-8 hours to dry the fuck out. That's how pruny I was. Like, I went into, like, Biscuitville at 6 o'clock that morning. I didn't leave till about noon. And by the time I left, my hands were still, like, prune. Like, you could see the indentions of prune. Of, like, being wet. I mean, I appreciate it. God does exist, and the Holy Spirit does, too. I just can't see. I can't see God. That's the problem. Albeit I see Jesus, so I kind of know what God is, but like at the same time, like it's. I hate to quote a show, but like no, I can't. I've seen the Holy Spirit too, but like, yeah, it's like God. I draw a blank on. I don't know where to look. I'll be honest with you. It's like, I ain't crossed that veil yet with Jesus. Long story short. Because the only way to God is through Jesus. Long hair man rises again? Well, no. Long man, short hair man. Like, as long as you believe in Jesus Christ, unless you're on sacred Bible, you'll be fine. Let alone God. And even if you believe in God, at some point, I'm pretty sure Jesus is there waiting for you. And it's just how the T's are crossed and the I's are dotted. It's a weird spiritual journey. Because not everyone's a fucking, like, malicious dickhead. I mean, you can go pull them out of, like, go to the United Nations and look at duality of man at Occam's razor level. Yeah, you got your murderers. You got your radicalists. Nah, fuck that country. Fuck the you. Fuck you. You know, like, literally, they'll be over there yelling at each other while we're over here having a rational conversation. You know what I mean? You got to look at duality of man at Occam's razor level. And just do what Jesus Christ told you to do. Yeah, you're a fuck up just like me and anyone else. No, what did Jesus tell you to do? And the question is, are you actually doing it? And like actual seeking like repentance for it. In any way, shape, or form. And I ain't trying to be a dickhead that's going to get militarized by somebody just because I am a prophet. Oh, yeah, hey, bro, pray for us, please. So we can do this, this, and this. Like, no. I'll pray for the release of the Jeffrey Epstein files and accountability for that. And the accountability for the murder of my Special Forces unit. I'll do that. Because that helps everybody. And, like, kind of brings a lot of people peace of mind. I'll be honest with you. And we start putting America back on the fucking rails rather than being off, like, on a crazy train right now. And, like, at the same time, I'm not trying to punish righteousness in any way, shape, or form. Like, my prayers, that's going to be up to Jesus. Yeah, Jesus is going to deem what's necessary in God and the Holy Spirit and the Sacred Bible, where people get punished. Like, I'm looking at this as a different Abraham situation. Like, sure, I want to be forgiven when I go to heaven. Like, trust me, at no point have I not condemned myself to this judgment from God, Jesus Christ, Holy Spirit, and the Sacred Bible. Like, no, if I'm wicked, kill me too. No, get rid of all the wicked. Fuck this. You gonna give me that opportunity? Yeah, get rid of the wickedness so the righteousness can have peace. Like, I don't care. I don't care if I'm last. Get it, like, please get it done. That's where I'm at. A lot of people are like, oh, you're like, no, at no point am I trying to punish the righteousness. No, I bet you went through an F5 tornado and your whole family's alive. Your house is gone, though. And now you've been living outside and you see what the fuck I was talking about that stream. It's not all of you, but I'm sure it's some of you out there. Like, no, trust me. Yep, that's why, no. You wonder why you're alive. You know, what the fuck did I do? My house is gone. Nope, you're worried about all this materialistic shit. Can't even focus on the positives, you know what I mean? You're all alive. An F5 tornado just your shit down. Or fucking picked you up and fucking whipped you like a mile away and you're still alive. Like, yeah, you might have suffered like a broken rib or something. Like, miraculously. No, still alive. So, this ain't, oh, yeah, kill the righteous. Like, no, this is kill the wicked. And there's a difference, like, a major difference. There's somebody that's actually, like, you know, we're all wicked and sinful, but there's that line of actual evil that are like pure servants of Satan. And I don't know that. I'm not the judge of that. Vengeance ain't mine, so I give it to Jesus Christ, God, and the Holy Spirit from the sacred Bible. Like, period. That's all I do. So, like, a lot of you getting fucked up, that's why. And if you can't have, like humility in yourself or humbleness, like, and recognize what you did or something, like, that's a you problem. And that you know, Jesus told you what to do. Had a good morning, Pyramid. I hope you're having a great day. And then you got to realize some things are going to be out of your control. Like, no, this is what's supposed to happen anyways. Like, because at no point am I denying revelations. That will happen. That's Jesus Christ's prophecy. You're not stopping it. We just have, even if we go to nuclear war today, that does not mean the meteors have came down and the seven-headed beasts have risen from the earth, sea, and, you know, Satan getting cast from heaven after rebelling against God, Jesus Christ, most everyone's sacred Bible. More than they already have. Like, read, please. Because you got to realize you got God, Jesus Christ, and the Holy Spirit, and a guardian angel watching over you all the time. And you need Jesus Christ to get it all. Long story short. People like to talk about the Holy Trinity. I'm not trying to shit on your guardian angel or my own guardian angel, but everyone's got a guardian angel. And trust me, we all make them do this, I'm sure. I hate to sound covetous, but I'm not. If they don't, I don't know how. I feel like Nolan talking to like the fucking rep dude for 12 years. You know what I mean? Albeit they've been doing it since eternity. Like, I don't know how you did this. I appreciate it, but like, I don't know how the hell you did this. Sorry, that's what I was thinking when I saw that clip. I was thinking of sitting across from Jesus. I don't know how you did this. And you did this forever. I mean, I get it, but I don't at the same time. Like, I like to preserve life. But yeah. streamed for almost over 2.5 hours. Jesus Christ. I mean, dude, I could be helping someone sell Pokemon cards right now. Like, bro, she got 5 commons of this. You want to buy it for a fucking $1? 75 cents. Postage 25 cents. So she only getting 50 cents from this. No, I'm gonna get that goddamn Lugia card. No, the night she pulled that, I was like, bro, that's so cool. Because you gotta realize I quit with Silver and Crystal. So like Lugia and Ho-Ho and like the dogs, like Sakum and Raikou, and then Aphrides, I think it was, or whatever it is. Aphrides or Aphrides, the dogs with Crystal. Like, that was where I stopped at. So when I see like Lugia and Mew and stuff, no, I'm all for that. "24-hour stream?" Bro, I do 24-hour streams all the time, practically, dog. Dude, I've streamed for like 18 hours and like 14 hours like all week before. It's not 24 hours. I could stream for 24 hours, but for what? For like one person to talk to me like occasionally, and then for me to rant for 24 hours, like, it's too much talking. I'll lose my voice eventually. I can't go to Kick. You gotta remember, I'm homeless, dog. I'm on a cell phone. You gotta have like OBS and have a stream code from Kick, and then put the stream code in OBS so you can stream Kick or Twitch. I'm on a cell phone, bro. Like, mind you, my internet speed could kind of do that, but that would be laggy. It should be like my YouTube quality. If I were to do that on my phone, man, like, that would be rough. Like, no, I got the internet speed from what I saw, like, on my data plan when I purchased it online. No, I got the internet speed I need to be able to have a high quality, crystal clear stream. It's just, I'm going through a lot of BS. They know I'm based and everything. Well, that's cool and all. Well, I'd be out of homelessness. Just keep supporting the channel and give me donations. Like, sure, yes, I may or may not get beer or cigarettes with it, but I'm definitely eating food, saving it up. Like, I lost all my money when I got banned back to back for like 2 weeks. Like, no, literally, I got banned for 2 weeks. I was live for like a day or two. Then I got banned for another 2 weeks. I got to go live for a couple days and whoosh, was banned again. That was like from the end of October to the beginning of like November. And when I first shaved, like, no, I'd be out of homelessness. I have a computer and all this shit by now. But again, these people wouldn't have this grasp of control on me of cancel culture, gaslighting, smear campaign of who should listen to you. You're a homeless guy. You don't even have a roof over your head. You don't have a car. You can't wash your ass. Where do you take a shit? All this like basic dumb bestiality, humanity, like human basic traits and materialism. Like, homie, I can take care of all those problems. It's not a problem. Like, no, I get that. And like, hey, guess what? It was called critical thinking. And guess when you learned that? Elementary school. You were learning that shit in first grade, let alone kindergarten and damn near. You were learning critical thinking in English class. And these days, like, I don't know about these days, but like, I know they were for a bit under the Biden era. I'm sure it still exists in the shadows somewhere in the States, but you know, the gender dysphoria bullshit was probably getting pushed hard in class. What gender do y'all think y'all are? Like, you know what I mean? Like, you know, I'm pretty sure there's probably some kids like, this is history class, you know? You know, people say this isn't Wendy's. Like, no, I feel like some kids were like, this is history class, not sex ed. Especially when you got a kid that's like on the SATs and shit type thing, because there's some kids that'll test intellectually different. Trust me, I had to go take those tests. But at a certain point, I didn't want to overdo myself and like give myself more work that I don't need. But at the same time, if I go back, I'd actually take that shit serious. Like, no, bro, I could have done been in college before I was in high school. I'll be honest with you. I just didn't take that shit serious. I'm gonna go be a professional gamer. I just got like Xbox Live and everything else. I don't give a fuck about this. I'll get swamped down with this. You know, I kind of want to go be like a game designer, professional gamer type thing, you know, be my own boss, like, I don't need all this shit. That's how I was looking at life. Because you got to understand, dude, like, no, I'm 10 years old at, like, rank 38. And, like, no, I'm not cheating. In, like, Halo 2. And then I'm in the top leaderboards, literally top 10, top hundreds of the leaderboards of Battlefield Modern Combat. Like, no, I'm going to go be a professional gamer. Like, when y'all play Battlefield and, like, you switch the passenger seats to, like, the Apache, or even the helicopter, like a multi-carry helicopter, like a Black Hawk or transport helicopter is a better way to say it. No, if you tilted your helicopter forward and you flipped all the seats and you flip back, no, you could do backflips and kind of glitch it out to where you'd, like, go into an endless, like, loop of flipping in the helicopter, in the original Battlefield. You could glitch it out where you go flying across the map and, like, you know, matrix yourself out of the fucking game. And then if you didn't angle it right, yeah, you probably just fucking slammed into something. Like, I'm a big nerd, too. Albeit I'm a big political guy. Like, no, bro. Like, I'm the walking encyclopedia of video games. I'll be honest with you here. The only Xbox content I have is from an old YouTube account. Like, and I got 2 old YouTube accounts. And it's my Halo 2 content. I got my brother's content on there as well. But, like, his name was different at the time. And I kind of stole it later on down the road. But, there's my Halo content. There's his on, like, one of my old channels. And then I got my other channel where it's just mine and my Call of Duty content. For, like, Xbox. Like, bro, that shit was, like, 17, 18 years ago right now. You know, I was 14 at the time. When I was playing Call of Duty 9 and shit. Or not Call of Duty 9. Oh, my God. I said Call of Duty 9. Call of Duty 4. Excuse me. I said Call of Duty 9. I do have it, like, I'm subscribed to my own channel. Because there's also a Gears of War montage that I liked or whatever. That's not mine. I just liked it. Because I did play Gears of War at a certain point in time. And it was like the music I found and, like, would find and, like, listen to when I play, like, Halo or something. That's why sometimes I hit like on shorts. Like, no, I've never heard this song. I like the song. Like, what's the rest of it? You know what I mean? Like, yeah, cool edit. I've liked 50 different edits of this, but this is a different song I ain't heard before. But albeit, I don't play games a lot these days. And, like, I ain't trying to get anyone in trouble on this essence, albeit I'm not trying to give someone an avenue of, like, escape. Some people, yes, because I don't think you're a part of the same fucked up shit that's really going on. But, like, in the essence of, like, playing League of Legends and being who I am, I've got to play with challengers and shit. And, like, smack them around a little bit. I'll be honest with you. That one I want to be quiet about, though, because, like, when I play games, like, sure, is it fun to beat up on noobs, but I ain't gonna get any better at this game beating up on noobs, nor will you get any better. Like, no, that's not how this works. Like, no, some people don't understand why there was a fucking 62-year-old man kicking your ass on Halo right now. No, that 62-year-old man was just playing with no one but me, my brothers, and all our friends, like, all their friends. Albeit that they're kind of my friends through that essence of, like, being brothers and they're their friends type thing. Like, no. And he just played with us all the time. Albeit we eventually fell out from Halo and went all our different ways because of life and all that shit. At the same time, no, that's why he was beating your ass. No, he takes that corner wrong. No, there's like 10 people shooting him right now. No, the haters don't get at me. No, I'm just trying to explain some people that may or may not have been haters wondering why a 60-year-old man, let alone 60 and everything else throughout the years, was beating their ass on Halo. Like, you gotta understand, no, like, Bungie deranked him because they thought he was cheating. And homie, he didn't, like, sit home all day, every day, 24/7 and play Halo Reach. No, like, I mean, within, like, maybe 4 max, maybe. After he did everything he needed to do after he got home, and, like, you know, it was at the point he didn't really need to help me with my homework type shit, but, you know, if I needed help with my homework, no, that's some shit he'd do before, like, he would ever sit down and, like, start playing a video game and drinking beer. You know, he didn't have his wife, everything else. Like, no, they deranked him twice because he thought he was cheating. And he only played for a couple hours on Firefight for the Halo Reach shit. But the other Halos, like Halo 3 and all that other stuff where he was smacking y'all around, it was just too funny. Like, that's why he was able to do it. Like, you're not going to get better playing against fucking losers. And trust me, I don't know how to phrase this because, like, bro, I didn't cheat and they didn't cheat. I made it fair as possible because I'm not a cheater. Same time, like, hey, I need to check the League of Legends tournaments. I know T1's we getting another ring. They're getting 7. They missed a couple because I missed a couple games. That's all it was. No, they getting another ring. I'll be the fuck honest with you. Nope, I'm so glad I tuned in when I needed to tune in. Like, oh God, you down 2-0. Like, oh no, you about to lose. Like, no, don't engage in that. No, do not engage in that. You are overextended, you are behind. Just farm. You are getting baited. Albeit I can see these people where they're at. I'm not exposing that. You know what I mean? No, that's just basic, like, me. Even, like, because you'll see, like, dumbass. And it, like, you'll see that you start hearing them argue with each other. And it's like, no, don't even do that. Remain communication. You know, save that shit for the replay. Like, after you lose this shit or win it, no, you go back with your coach and coaches and watch this footage, and you'll see everybody point you out like I did at that point when I pointed it out for everybody. No, you overextended, or you you over engaged for no reason. Like your whole team's here, you should have collapsed back on this person. You have no vision here. You can't see shit. Their whole team's right there. I can't tell you that. Like, no, you overextended. Your whole team's here. You could have collapsed back, and then you overengaged. It was a trade 1-for-1. And I like what they're doing with LCS now, though, where they ban the champions you all chose the game before. So it kind of cuts the meta out and makes a very new meta of champions on League of Legends, and helps incorporate all the champions in League of Legends, especially through bans and everything else, and playing the champion. I feel like that's a cool new dynamic to incorporate all the champions in that game, rather than it just being a basic stagnation, so to speak, of basic champions. Oh, you're playing that one, yeah, you're guaranteed to win. Versus we're this for RN, and nope, you're playing something you don't even know yet, or haven't even practiced on. And it throws a different dynamic and gives a curveball to a skill level, unless you actually played the game from beta. That's the only reason I'll rep Faker the way I do. No, homie's been there since beta, bro. Y'all don't get that shit yet. It's not that people that are professional League of Legends players aren't qualified and as good as Faker. It's just Faker's been there the longest. He's your Michael Jordan of fucking League of Legends. I'll be honest with you. Because you think about all the other professional players on League of Legends that have came through and disappeared, who's still the fuck there? Faker. It's a lot of people that have came and went. You got to realize League of Legends, as I always say, it's a very international game. And no, you have me you got me at a point where I'm being forced to or damn near at gunpoint to bomb people I played video games growing up with. It's just I got a very interesting perspective on the world. I'll be honest with you. I mean, it's a build-up game in the essence of being a multi-online arena battle game. As time goes on, yes, I got more gold than you, and I got more items than you. In the essence of build-up, and I got to defend my castle. Nope, you're starting to do a lot more damage to these towers, and you can get to my main nexus and blow me up type thing. Nope, we're having troubles. Yeah, I mean, in its essence, a little bit. But you can't really build up your castle. It is what it is. Yeah, you got defenses for it that it has, throughout the coding of the game, but no, you lose. You got to get through, 3 turrets. And then if you're playing Wild Rift, 4, because the Nexus has the turrets itself on the Wild Rift. I wish they would incorporate that in live. I kind of like that feature. They get rid of the 2 turrets at the Nexus turret, but they give the Nexus turret a turret, and that turret, no, if it hits you 3 times, you're dead, and I don't care if you're, level 18, you got, pure tank gear. No, you're dead. after like 3 or 4 shots. Maybe less, depending on your health. That's like a Scion, like, an hour later. No, even after 4 shots, gone. But, like, no, if I destroy your turret, I get more gold. So I can build up my items quicker than you. Besides, if I get more minion kills. Let alone, like, farm creep from, like, the river or, like, the jungle. Oh, it takes a lot of fucking, like, brain power. Because, like, yeah, you can leave your lane and go farm this creature here, but you missed, like, 3 minion waves, and you would have got more gold and experience from that minion wave type thing. Or you could have fucking roamed and went mid and ganked mid and helped mid if mid was falling behind, or, like, mid was already, like, fed. It'd be a free assist and free gold. And then, like, y'all roam, besides push the turret, roam. Like, there's a lot of stuff you can do in League of Legends. But it's it's a castle build-up game. They call it a MOAB, or a multi-online arena battle. It's the same as Dota, and, like, there was a Lord of the Rings one, too, that was kind of a multi-online arena battle as well. I got big into it, like, because, like, again, like, you got to realize me and my brothers and, like, our friends were nerds. So, like, we, like, albeit, like, we were never, like, a professional team, we were very competitive. And trust me, like, no, we'd smack the pros around. It wasn't a problem. I'll be honest with you. No, I don't even know what that is. What is that? No, I don't know who that is. Who's that? Because, like, if you watch my, like, Call of Duty content, bro, those montages, that was literally 3 days of, like, me recording. That was 8 hours of gameplay of me recording. For 3 days straight. And me just picking and choosing, like, shit I wanted to, like, put it in the montage. Yeah, I don't care about Minecraft. I'll be honest with you. Like, bro, I have a hatred towards Minecraft and Shaq Texera. I'll be honest with you. Mojang's gone in my eyes. I don't like it. No, I'm not a pedophile, and that's why I live outside. No. Sorry, bud. Anyways, block ban deleted. Again, you keep trying to confuse me out for somebody out in Rhode Island that their name is Matthew Golding, yes, but their middle name is not Neville. In any way, shape, or form. I'll go ahead and tell you now. Like, dude, there's a Matthew Golding out in Canada that's a ballet dancer. There's a Matthew Golding that used to own Dockside Dolls in North Carolina. There's a Matthew Golding out in Australia that's a journalist. At no point is their middle name Neville. No, you keep confusing me for that pedophile out in Rhode Island that has stained the name of Matthew Golding. I don't give a fuck what your middle name is. Like, my fellow brother to another brother that shares Matthew Golding is my name, that fucker has stained our name. Like, I don't blame the fucking ballet dancer running into the shadows. Like, no, that ain't me. Ah! Like, I get it. Because, no, you get too famous, too popular, look what the Google search is going to be. I'll show you what it is right there. It has nothing to do with me. Like, but look at the fucking cancel culture gaslighting smear campaign on the fucking name, bro. pretty mid, the propaganda. Well, it's a kid game too. Like, you know, it's more than Roblox and fucking, like, you know, you had Ryan Montgomery over there talking about Roblox. Yeah, go to Fortnite. Go to fucking Minecraft, bro. Besides Roblox, it gets worse. Like, trust me, dude, I was 12 years old, this close being flown out to Canada to 2 older women. If Uber existed, I wouldn't be here having this conversation with you. If I did, I'd probably be like a Katie Johnson over there. No, I got fucking, like, nah, this bitch fucking sucked my dick. Raped the fuck out of me. But, you know, I was just a dumb young kid trying to get my dick wet. I was that goddamn close. If it weren't for my dad, yeah, I'd be gone. I'd be fucking gone. I put that man through fucking hell. I'll go ahead and tell you that shit right the fuck now. And that's just shit he had to deal with he never fucking told me about. But just putting context clues together from, like, files I got to read on that goofball. Like, no. It's like a fucking Key and Peele Flickr situation from the files I got to read. Like, bro, like, you're dead now. I can't really yell at you, and you could have said all this to begin with, and this would have been a lot different, but okay, bud. You know what I mean? No, there's sick fucks out there. That's all I'm trying to tell you. Like, no. Those are kid games, typically. Like, no, I played Fortnite after my dad died. I got to get his Xbox. My mom gave me his Xbox One. He had Fortnite on there. He played with his friends and everything. But, like, no, I played it a little bit. I didn't like the whole wall building shit. That was kind of stupid. And they incorporated, like, the hardcore mode later on down after I couldn't play it anymore. And then I played more Doom Eternal than anything. So, like, no, there's other kid games out there. It's the duality of man at Occam's razor's level. And the question is, do you want to purge somebody out of existence? Because I do. I'll tell you that right now. And then propaganda. Well, it's not really propaganda. Those files came out back in like 2022, 2023. I'll be honest with you. And that's how we know, like you know, allegedly Egypt was trying to give like Russia like 10,000 missiles, or Russia was requesting it. You know, we could see what was going on, like the South Korea, North Korea, China, Russia, everywhere. And at the same time, they don't like to talk about the John McIntyre defection to Russia from that Legion unit, too. That's the irony of it all. And he was like a retired, like, Army Special Force, like, you know, volunteer in Army Special Forces. And got to, like, the tippy top of that place and then, like, defected. And mind you, this is around the December time, too. And they only got $400 million in an aid package that day. And then, no. They didn't receive aid until 8 months later. As Trump was over there, peace, peace. It's like, homie, they broke through everything. What are you doing? Stop! Hope! Stop! For once in your fucking life! Stop smashing everything! Just blues, blues, blues! Stop, Hulk! Like, Jesus Christ! We had it! You just fucking fucked it up, bro. Oh, God in heaven. I go through the weirdest smear campaign, cancel culture, gaslighting ever in my life. No one's really talking. I don't have a rant for you. Conversation's way too quiet. And I hear a cardinal. Pretty red bird. See, this is how the birds usually sound every morning, besides the past few mornings. I know some of y'all may or may not have been tuned in when I was yelling. I was like, hey! Why y'all making all that racket? Like, no, because this is how they usually sound. Now they're over there. It's like, dude, what do y'all got going on over there? Oh, yeah, cardinals are pretty red birds. I always got them around me, too, ironically enough. That's the funny thing. What is this? Oh, I got a like from something on my comment. Okay. Da-da-da-da-da. Me and my day going, it goes, dude. It's the same old shit, different day, dog. I'm just trying to get through my nightmares from last night. Like, no, I legitimately started punching my bag. And unfortunately, if my wife was there, or girlfriend, she would have got punched in the face. Yeah, it was a bad night. It's a bad night when you literally come out of your dream punching. Let alone if you touch me, you fucking run out of the bed like what? Albeit in my dream, I wasn't punching a woman. I was punching something else. This stupid goddamn dog. Just trying to... Annabelle doll. No, I wasn't an Annabelle doll. No, I was punching a dog in my dream, and I literally came out of the dream and I was in like sleep paralysis, you know what I mean? But I came out of it when I came conscious and fucking just and started like punching the bag, and I was like, oh wait, I'm not dreaming anymore. That was a dream. My bad. Yeah, a little bit. Like, unfortunately, again, if my girlfriend or wife was laying on that side, no, she would have probably just got decked. And then I would be in trouble for, like, domestic assault. Because we may or may not have had an argument that night, too. Unfortunately, as well. Like, oh, God. Like, no, I'm fucked. No, I'm in trouble. No, I had a fucking nightmare. No, shit was pissing me off. Someone was about to attack my dog. That's all I know. And I got tired of it, and I went out the fucking house. Because ironically enough, like, I was talking about dreaming about my family. This is about the same time. Because, like, something one of my brothers was doing with my mother at the time. But, like, he was outside getting all his shit packed and everything else. And she's like, oh, my God, it's just going to be one day. Like, type thing. And, like, there was a bunch of dogs out here and about to attack my dog and everything. And I just fucking went the fuck outside. My mom was trying to hold me back. But no, I went outside. Like... And, like, bro, it was like a lucid dream. So when I snapped out of my sleep paralysis, no, like, still ready to go. Because, you know, I had my arm up and everything. Like, boosh! Like, so like, its jaw can't bite me in the face. I got it right up under its neck. I'm like, nah, fuck this thing. Bow! Like, get the fuck out of here. You stole a U-Haul truck. Well, yeah, I wish I could go back to my other dream. I ain't trying to be weird and freak, like, sit out. But, like, no, literally, I was laying in her bed. Like watching a movie while she was back there on the computer, like, selling Pokemon cards. Because I turned around and, like, looked, like, over the bed. Like, at the computer upside down. I could see she was, like, selling Pokemon cards. That one was a good dream. It wasn't like, oh yeah, I dreamt about Sid and we were fucking, bro. Like no. I was over here probably watching her favorite chick flick or something, being able to lay in a bed for once in my life and go to sleep. I had good sleep the night before, or whatever the fuck happened that day. Like, no, I'm not over here waking up, punching a fucking bag the next morning, dealing with a fucking dog. I prefer those streams where it's a lot more peaceful and tranquil and just, normal. Because unfortunately, I have a lot of deja vu dreams. Because unfortunately, when my dad died, with my family and my cousins, that I will say, they're technically my cousins, but no. They were shit they did the day, like, when my family was together, like, when my dad died and everything. Like, no, it was a deja vu moment. Your phone freaked out a bit? Yeah, I'm sure it did. You know, besides, I was pushing people off roofs in this stream, too, before, like, the dogs happened. I think it was no. Yeah, I think it was before. Somebody was talking all that good shit about killing me and shit, and I was just like, whoop, off you go. They had somebody else there trying to, like, kill me as well. It was like 2v1, and it was just like, nope, off the roof you go too, bud. Sorry, bud. Bye. Gone. Ain't got time for this shit, bro. Yeah, I'm doing whatever I can to deny the nuclear apocalypse ones, though. Yeah, it's like one lucid dream I ain't told people yet on TikTok and everything else, and people know about. I mean, I've said it a couple times on YouTube, mind you. Oh, no, yeah, I know. That's how it goes. It's just, unfortunately, like, I'm kind of an asshole, too, because I see a lot of people parroting me and shit. Let me just pull this down. This is flat. I'm sitting trying to, like, look flat back. My hair's in a ponytail, but, yeah. I try to talk on TikTok, but people don't let me talk on TikTok. Like, you know, it'll be like a complicated situation. I still remember people having with the transgender, like, topic. The dude broke the green screen, was just like, from my story. Like I say that story loosely, because at the end of the day, like, legitimately, I will consider that person my best friend on this planet. Albeit they may hate my guts, or whatever fucking thing they're going through, because I came up to them and took like their mental band-aid, because I already know they know what's going on, and just because of all the other shit they had to go through. And it's like, yes, all this mental trauma is back. So, like, if you hate me, I understand why, but at the same time, like, you know what happened. I know what happened. I got dragged away. It looks like you got fucked. I mean, yeah, I'm an honest asshole, but, like, at the same time, I try to be respectful with people. I guess, albeit you're on like a possible proxy account, you could be a world leader, so I'm not trying to be a complete asshole to you. Like, yeah, let me test how this conversation is going to go. Oh, you're going to be a dickhead. Got it. Fuck you. No, instead of, what the fuck are you telling me? No, shut it down, give it to me. Oh, now you're being threatened. Great. You're wonderful. Let me go check the news. Oh, God in heaven. Oh, great. Oh, you're from Michigan? You're from the no-no state, bro. You're getting blocked, banned, deleted. Like, bro, even when I become president of the United States of America, I will have a beef with Michigan. I hope you understand this. You know what you did. When I become president of the United States, no, I have a beef with Michigan. No. You on fire? I don't care. The Michigan firefighters gonna have to deal with that. Nope, you ain't going to help them today. Nope. They gonna do it. Nope. They ain't getting no federal funding today. Nope. No, you got it, big boy. Never again. Albeit Michigan is something dead and gone a long time ago, mind you, to keep up with certain things, because some people think I'm dumber than I am. They don't even want to talk about the dream I had. Where the best steak I had in my life when I woke up the next day. I'm sure somebody in their family or friends or whatever had a broken leg. But nah, here we are today, and she wanted to go cross the line. She crossed. There's not much I can do for Michigan. Albeit Michigan's a dead state, and there's another dying state here soon. Y'all just ain't keeping up with shit yet. I'm just gonna block ban and delete you. I went through your channel activity enough where you've been mean to me. Like, yeah, sure you donated, but you were also mean. Because right now I'm just dealing with a bunch of hate from people and my prayers. Oh, we're at war with Iran. Why are you praying that on me? You ain't supposed to be there and you're following unlawful orders. Like, what happens to you, bro. Or the funniest thing is when you look at the Iran situation, they displaced like American like military from their hardened bunkers. And it's like, bro, what are you doing? Like, when the bombs do go off, they need to be where they're at. And they got a hardened bunker here. You're putting them in the middle of the city. Like a hotel that can get hit with a drone. Like, homie, if they're willing to kill their own special forces unit, who the fuck are you as a private? That's the point I'm coming at you from. Even if I joined today. Who the fuck are you? No, I was like, look. Let's just say you miraculously made it. Yeah, you're just where you're at now in the military. You just joined, whatever. You're in basic training, blah, 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 blah. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah. Wherever you actually truly could fucking be. Nope, guess what? You've been there before. Let's say you were old enough to be there before. No, that was you there that day with the al-Baghdadi raid. Are you sure you don't care about that? Are you sure? Because you got to realize these are the people sending you to war, and I'm over here saying no. Like, no. Have we unanimously agreed on this? I can't even get people to like their trucks, boats, and trains, and planes, and fucking farmers to protest right now. All these people thinking like, oh, look, this protest didn't work, that protest didn't work, this protest didn't work. You want to know why? Because you didn't fuck with their money. That's why. I've seen a lot of protests work where people fuck with their money. And they got what they wanted. Like, albeit they didn't get exactly what they wanted. They compromised, but they kind of got what they wanted. They got their pay raise and everything else for that boat strike back in like 2023. Because realistically, I wasn't disagreeing with them at the same time, but it's like, hey, we kind of need this to keep flowing. At the same time, no, we want accountability for the Jeffrey Epstein files and all the full release. Protest. Like, bro, you want to catch me throwing a football at you right now? Well, I got like hot dogs and shit on the grill cooking. We got an 8-lane highway block. Or like a railway. Same concept. Hell, we're playing soccer because there's a field big enough for the community to play soccer in. You got to unite people and separate them from the CIA, divisional, FBI bullshit. No, news is gone. That's what we want. Accountability. We can all agree on this. And that kind of cuts the Iran war fund campaign too, a little bit. I'm not trying to fuck over my veterans at the same time, but it's just like, bro, you're caught between a rock and a hard place at the moment. Because like, there's going to be a CIA fucking black budget slush fund that'll fund that shit. But at the same time, like, you'll get accountability. And this is the direction everyone wants you to go. I'll be honest with you. There's just other shit going on. Like, no, I got to go over here and, like, stop this attack from Iran or USA attacking Iran. That's because they're covering up the Jeffrey Epstein files. That's where we're at. You can't get Jeffrey Epstein file fatigue right now, or you're not going to make it. This has been going on for damn near a century, dog. I mean, really over a century, but like, it's got to stop. And again, if I can't get the trains, planes, trucks, boats, and farmers to protest, you fucked up. Like, I feel like Elron at that point with Islador. Like, there's not much I can do with you at that point if you won't push it into the fire. Long story short. I don't know if y'all saw this post, but yeah, that's where I'm on a military bases right now. Riding on those motherfucking mountains, bitch. Because I mean, like, bro, look, hold up. Do this. Look at the Death Valley you create here. Like, look, even if they invade up here, you got the high ground in all these mountains. I mean, even like, look, I'm not saying Canada's going to try to clandestinely invade Alaska or anything, but like, even if Canada comes in, look what they got to walk into. Death Valley. I mean, even if like Russia and all this shit, Death Valley. Sure, come on in, bud. Welcome to America, boy. Woo! That's all I'm trying to say. But, you know, I know that's mountains and high elevation, and certain equipment will start acting more weirder than it is, and it's more hazardous, and yada, 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 logistically speaking, out my ass, because I've never been there, but at the same time, using common sense, I kind of get it. But, like, it's kind of feasible. And then I got to go to some tribal chief and get permission, first off. Oh, here comes Whitey to take my land some fucking more. I hate to laugh. That's all I can do, because I'm realistically looking at this history. Albeit I wasn't here when that happened, but at the same time, like, yeah, here comes Whitey. Give me your land. I hate to laugh. I really hate to laugh, but like, no, historically looking at it, here comes Whitey. Give me this. And on that note, for some of y'all, where y'all wonder where the Croatoan people went, like, no, I feel like they left with the Indians. It's like the Pilgrims teaching them how to farm, even through the winter, right? Like, no. This is hurricane season, bad weather, bad wind, rain, let's leave now. No, we gotta get the fuck out of here. And like, whoever the last settlers there were, left with them. Like, that's how I felt they went. And it was like a true, like, exile and, like, true acceptance from those people. Like, you know, exile from, like, the fuck what was really going on. You know what I mean? It's like talking about League of Legends and, like, no, you gotta go kill your best friend today. Nope, have nothing to do with the military. You're pure civilians. Like, all you did was play video games with each other each day, all day, every day. Yeah, you're from America, or yeah, you're from Europe, or yeah, you're from the Middle East, or South America, Russia, China, North Korea. Like, no. Nope, go kill your best friend today. Like, what? I hate to laugh, but it's all because of these fucking pedophiles, bro. Do not get Jeffrey Epstein fatigue. That's what they want. And I want you to understand, even like off like the basic release, the little release, before they did the like big release, there's still like 3 million other files they got to release on Jeffrey Epstein. Like, no. Within like 2 weeks, it was like 87% of people lost interest in the Jeffrey Epstein files. They're more interested in GTA 6. And eventually we got the more the release, and then like even then the percentage of like the Jeffrey Epstein like search results, like, no, was low. And then you got people who are like trying to develop a Jeffrey Epstein like fatigue now, and it's bad. It's kind of where we are. It's why these people are dying in Iran and everything else. And putting like future generations in trouble. Like, even if they don't have nuclear capabilities, like, bro, 300 years from now, if they do, you're kind of giving them a reason to use it, aren't you? Like, I don't want that. No, homie, we're going into a mountainous terrain. Like, no, I wouldn't touch Iran with a 10-foot pole. I don't give a fuck if I had Iraq and fucking Afghanistan under my complete control and could deploy from there. At no point would I want to touch Iran with a 10-foot pole. It's part of the Middle East. You want to piss something off in this entire region? Sure. I don't care what country you go in and go attack anywhere in the Middle East. You want to piss something off in this region? Like, I ain't touching this place with a 10-foot pole. No, I'm trying to keep it out of World War III. Long story short, it's not a World War III, and this motherfucker that's all these motherfuckers that have always been in war and our crusades, that dumb shit stops. And then it's like, whatever the fuck, this dumb shit between global superpowers is over with. Like, homie, at no point you get, like, I wish I was on a live cast right now so I could go to Google Maps, like, and just show you Iran. What did I have? Yeah, homie, you want to talk about a death funnel? You got a mountain in front of you, you got a mountain to the right of you, you got a mountain to the left of you, and guess what? You got a mountain behind you. You may or may not have that mountain behind you. And you're coming through this nice little tight choke point. And you already had to go through this like fucking 3 rows back. No, there's like 100,000 people dead by now. This ain't just flip-flops, AKs, and robes, and IEDs. This is mortar, drones, missiles, ballistic missiles. No. Hail to the no. And hey, Food Genie. And then you're talking about somebody having nuclear capabilities. I'm not going to go poke that person. Like saying you're going to go invade Belarus today. Like, no, they got nuclear weapons. How far are you going, bro? You ain't going far. Boosh! Gone. Not saying anyone's planning to invade Belarus, but at the same time, you know what I mean? Realistically speaking, how far are you going? Yeah. Go kill, like, yeah, what are you going to do? Kill Kim Jong-un? And then what are you going to do? Kill a kid next? She ain't even 18 yet. His daughter? Are you going to kill his daughter next? Like, no, you're going to get nukes launched on you in a heartbeat. Like, no, and you got to realize North Korea's been over there worried about a clandestine invasion of North Korea. And you got to look at Maduro and God bless it, Iran. Like, no, you are, like, bro, you ain't looking at this realistically yet. It's insanity. All because they want to cover up the Jeffrey Epstein files. I'll tell you that right the fuck now. And you got a 16-year-old girl going to take over North Korea if her father were to die. And she has nuclear weapon access. Like, no. And you gotta deal with Kim Jong-un's older sister as well. Like, no. It's just not how geopolitics work in any way, shape, or form. And you're validating some people's national security concerns when you actually read it in the news and what they're saying and reading the silver lining. No. You want to talk about the Havana Syndrome? And who was doing it to you? America. Oh, I'm a Cuban soldier. Albeit it sounded like Trump wrote that entire script. I'll be honest with you. How it was like written out. I can just picture Trump saying that stupid shit. So it sounded like bullshit a little bit. But at the same time, like, no, there's the Havana Syndrome. With that Cuban soldier saying, oh yeah, like, bro, I got nauseous, was bleeding from the nose, and like, disoriented. Anyone who's had the Havana Syndrome, You know, they talk about, like, drones going over CIA, like, our, like, bases and shit. But, like, they don't want to talk about that one. Like, bro, they slowly cooked themselves. I'm gonna go ahead and end this here.